morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing today? Are we ready for a wonderful stream? Hello, my name is Crow, and today is going to be a beautiful day.
Albert, darn it! I wrote Albert! Stop retweeting the tweet, I'm deleting it.
Don't be an idiot. You're talented, you're handsome, you're gorgeous, you're gorgeous. You're gorgeous, Crow. You go. No! Son of a bitch. He's the ultimate shield, the ultimate protector, and it's just so beautiful.
Woo! Let's go!
My money is don't aim it at people.
Oh no, it's teleport! I thought I was gonna shoot somebody! No!
Wow.
Woo!
Not what I expected! I'm so happy but terrified. Go, no.
Wow.
Woo! Let's go!
Let's do it.
We're calling him Albert!
I hate being manipulated. I hate being used. I hate being toyed with. I hate being messed with. And now I just want to shove my great sword through his ass, out his mouth, until he fucking dies. Now I'm feeling like a true Dark Knight. You wonder why I picked this class? How do I like Chris Turner's night music? Man, that... Wow, that's way better. Holy crap. Floor tank is not happening, chat. That's a weird AoE path.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Bravo! I was paying attention!
I was just saying no floor tank. I'm not gonna die. I refuse to die here. Because that horse and those horses, and that's where I'm gonna stay. And everything is perfectly fine. I hate the way my character's being spoken to. I hate their snooty looking down on you bullshit. No, do not. Fuck this guy. The more he speaks, the more I can't stand his face. When do I get to stab him with my giant stick? Oh, hello. Get fucked.
Wow.
Hi, Magnite. Hi. Oh, did you fall? Did you die? Oh, I'm so sorry, little son. If you dare speak a word of me calling Albert, I will kill each and every single one of you. I will find you and destroy you. Good morning, chats. Good morning. Hi. How are we doing? Did you like my little intro? I made that little intro years ago. I looked very different back then. I didn't have hair. I didn't have a beard. I wasn't so old. Now I'm back and I'm old. Good morning. Hi. Good morning, Echo. Good morning, Poppins. Vert. Good morning, Vert. Music's a little bit loud. Just crank it down just a tad. Yeah, right around there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where you are. 3 years and 7 months.
Team. We're gonna do great.
Lex with the Prime and Cooking Gem with the Prime. Chat, do me a favor. Spam hearts. If you follow the channel, you have access to the Rahatia heart. Spam that as a thank you. See, Pico Cheeks got it. Also, if you are a subscriber, you have access to the animated heart. You've got Loving Way, you got lots of animated hearts. Lex has got the Loving Way there. Thank you, Lex. Good to see you again, by the way. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully your family's well too. Hopefully you're well. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's actually afternoon. It's 12:08. Technically afternoon. But I like saying good morning. YouTube chat, you're here as well, by the way. If you want to pipe in and say hello, YouTube chat, you can. Your chats will show up here. Come on, go ahead and test it, YouTube chat. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Sup, Lex and Gnarl? Some of the OGs seeing each other. Lex, Gnarl, Vert. It's nice to see. Good morning. There's a YouTube hi. Hi. With like the wave emoji. Hi. Hello, everybody. We are good to go. Posted a short earlier on the YouTube channel. It was my my top 10 moments I can't wait for my Sprout wife to experience in the future in Final Fantasy XIV. Spoilers, by the way. So if you're new, such as Pico Cheek, for example, and you're learning the story, don't watch the short. Avoid it like the plague. Spoiler warning. Melissa Rain, hi, welcome back. Spoiler warning. Avoid the short. Avoid it. Because then again, my intro video is also spoiler heavy. It's spoiler heavy, but like vague enough that you don't know what's going on. So that's fine. Those that know will see the moments in my intro video and be like, Crow, look at that moment, and look at that moment, and look at that moment. But if you don't have the context, you're not gonna understand. Why Sprout Wife? Very simple explanation. Here, in the world of Final Fantasy XIV, a brand new player is called a Sprout. because beside their icon in the game, if they're new, there's a Sprout icon. We love Sprouts. Sprouts are brand new players in the game. Sprouts have never seen the story again. We treasure Sprouts in the Final Fantasy XIV community because we get to be emotional vampires and enjoy the Sprouts journey through the game with fresh eyes. Sprouts are fantastic. So my wife is a Sprout. She's never played 14 before. Sorry, she's played, I think I got her to make a character one time. I think she watched the intro, and that's it. Yeah, she's a Sprout. She has no clue. She doesn't know what the vault is. She doesn't know what the bridge is. She doesn't know who Emmett Selk or Xenos or Estinian. She doesn't know any of these things. So I'm really excited. Stream delay? Well, of course, there's a stream delay, right? Can't avoid a stream delay of some degree. Oh, you're testing the stream delay. Oh. Yes, Cooking Gem. You would be a treasure to Sprout. Brand new player in Final Fantasy XIV. I already did watch the short, but it's not spoilers for me anyway. True enough. Even when I was constructing the short, I showed my reaction to specific moments of those moments, but they're so short and there's no context. So if you don't know what's happening, again, you can't understand. Does she know Arthur from Albert? It's Ardbert. Ardbert is the character's name, not Albert. I said Albert. It's Ardbert. Every stream of any YouTuber has even a little bit for delay. Absolutely. You can't dodge the delay forever, chat. It's kind of built into the game, built into the system. Mr. Serious, no worries. Have a good one. Enjoy. Chat, we're going to have a good day today. We are now level 25 in the game, working our way through the game in preparation for my wife to join us. We're still on patch 2.0. Once we get to level 50 and we finish the base version of A Realm Reborn, we will go into the A Realm Reborn post patches. For those that don't know what that means, every expansion has the base version of the game, the part that's shipped, right? They build the expansion, they ship it to you, you buy it, you download it, you play it. That's the base game. It's always 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0, etc., etc. Right now we're on like 8.0. But every some number of months, there's always a big patch, a big content patch. It's always a 0.1, a 0.2, a 0.3, usually all the way up to 0.5. There's usually 5+ content patches after every expansion. So once we're done 2.0, the base version of Realm Reborn, we'll go to patch 2.1, and that will have a chunk of story and questing. And then patch 2.2 will have a chunk of story and questing. All the way up, I think, to patch 2.5 or 2.55. And then you go into the new expansion, which will be patch 3.0, Heavensward. Please stay with me to Heavensward. If you make it to Heavensward, I promise you, things improve dramatically. So we're still going through patch 2.0 right now, and then once we're done level 50, we get to patch 2.1, which will be great. Which will be awesome. Which will be fantastic. You're on an 11 stream streak. Congratulations. Those of you here who are here for Roblox content, I will be streaming the Roblox event update Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, whenever it is on Saturday. I'll do that on the Crowblocks YouTube channel. I will not do it here on Roblox or on Twitch. It'll be on the Crowblocks YouTube channel. So if you want to hear that, you know where to go. You're already if you're a Roblox fan of me, you're already subscribed to the Crowblocks YouTube channel. And yes, to my non-Roblox viewers, I called it Crowblocks. I'm very imaginative. I know. I took Crow and Roblox and I called it Crowblocks. This. Yeah. Watering Wednesday, that's right in my dinner time. Right in my dinner time. Like, Watering Wednesday is like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time, whatever it is right now. And I'm eating food, I'm chowing down, and I'm spending time with my family. So I probably shouldn't do Watering Wednesday. It only lasts for like 30 minutes, and they do some weathers and they do some rewards and stuff, and it's not a big deal. Not a huge deal, chat. And yeah, it works. Roblox, it's perfect. My first Final Fantasy stream, excited to see what this game is about. Echo. It is a beautiful story, a gut-wrenching story, an emotional story. You will be emotionally damaged if you continue to watch this stream from now until the end of Dawntrail. Having said that, what we're doing now is slow, is world building, and it's not the good stuff. My metaphor I always use, we're eating our vegetables right now before we sink our teeth into the meat of the story. But we gotta eat our vegetables first. And that's what A Realm Reborn is. That's what the first base version of the game is. It's all vegetables. But there are some nice moments in there. Some really cool moments. Good morning, chat. We're gonna get going very shortly. We're not gonna have a very long intro here. We're gonna go right into the game and get to work. I bit my tongue. Ow. Even I've never actually played or seen it much. I only know it's kind of like an RPG. Have you ever played a Final Fantasy in your life? Or an RPG in your life? A story-based game? then that's what this is. This is a story-based game set in an MMORPG world. You play it like a story-based game. Will there be somehow to find highlights? These streams will be live. Waffles! Hi, Waffles. Oh, you played many RPGs. Well, then you're good to go. This is an RPG with an MMO in the end, but it's an RPG. That's what it is. Hi, Waffles. Chat, I've pinned the Discord server on both Twitch and YouTube. You feel free to jump in and say hi. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, we're all good to go. Let me start us off. But before we get started, I have to say thank you. Thank you to my lovely patrons who support my family here in our time of need, here when we really, really need the help and the support. I'm grateful to my Patreons. Patrons, I know some of you are here in the chat. I will be posting the Q&A video. I'm hopefully going to bang that out tonight. I'm going to film that out and edit it tonight. And I'll hopefully have that out either tonight or tomorrow morning, answering all your questions for the Q&A. I'll have a video on Patreon for you guys, okay? I'll bang that out shortly. Fangirling. Hi. A Crowell? Crowell. You're fangirling for Mrs. Crow? Yeah, Mrs. Crow. I can't wait. I can't wait until she gets to sit here and experience everything that we're about to experience. You're going to experience it with me? Cruella. Oh my God. Cruella's a sick name. Cruella DeVille. That's a sick name. Anyways, as I was saying, what is her name? You'll find out. Well, spoilers. She has an online name. She has an online name she's used ever since we raided World of Warcraft together, like 15 years ago. So she has an online presence. Spoilers, you'll find out. Hey Crow, hope you're all well. Ready for the entertaining action from you? It's gonna be great. All right, patrons. Time for patron time. I have a lovely map here for you patrons that we've never seen before. I've never done this map before, chat. Those of you who don't know what this is our marble run. This is one of the many ways I say thank you to the lovely patrons who are supporting my family here during this time. Every patron who is supporting me has a name on a marble here, and they go through a marble run, and we see who wins, and we see who gets top 10. It's fun, it's entertaining, it's a little shout out to each and every person who lovingly supports my family here today. So we will do that today. I've never seen this map before. Patrons. I don't know what's going on. We're about to find out. You just joined the Discord. Congratulations. Thank you for joining us. Let me just start this little run. Oh goodness. Where are we going? We're falling into like a conveyor system, and now we're all splitting up in multiple directions. Simply Chris, the YouTuber, is out front. You've got Udo and Benjamin and Frederick Heathcote. There's Sip. Oh, I just saw Pseudo get bounced somewhere crazy. Let's try and go to the front here, see what's going on. Adam Jaster is in the lead so far. I see Robert. There's Chris and Kayla. They're pretty new. Oh, we have 2 new patrons, by the way. Shout out to the Mandalorian, buddy of mine from a long time ago. And shout out to... Oh, I saw it. Was it Lex? No, it wasn't Lex who could jump in Patreon. Someone else did. I will look it up in just a second. Chris and Kayla so far in the front, but now they're working their way down these little pokey peggy things. I don't know where they're going after this. Chris and Kayla are way out in front. Though it says Super Steve is winning up top. I don't understand how that can be. There's Lyseer, there's Super Steve, there's Doro making their way down. Puffins for life. There you are. Hi, Puffins. Nice to see you. Elias Reese, Mark Encarnacion. There's Rudy New. There's Quizzy. There's Corvus. Hi, Corvus. I see you. Monroe. Hi. Wow, there's a lot of names here. It's amazing how many people we have here. Jad Sika Wildtree. Wildtree, I voted for you last time. There's Mando. What's up, Mando? Wildtree, I was cheering for you last race. And now you're like in dead last. I think Jad Siko is in dead last. Let's see towards the front here. There's Adam Jester right behind Chris and Kayla, and there's Doro and Brian H. Papa Bear's Game Zone. There he is. Super Steve! Found Super Steve, chat. Whoa. Why are you guys being shot out of this dude's gun? What is going on? Why are you shooting this guy? This is one of the weirder maps, not gonna lie. Who else do we see? You see Gemma Martin. Okay, we're falling down into this little area here. I see Doro. Jenny and Propap and Mandalorian's way down there. Mandalorian's way towards the back. Sorry, Mando. Robotic Sponges! There's Robotic Sponges. Wildtree again. Chris and Kayla, they're stuck in the front. They're firmly in first place, but now we're spinning around in circles. How do you get out of this? Do you have to fall down one of those holes? Oh my god, you could be in here forever. You might get stuck inside of this forever. Wowdo's here. There's Irony Legend. Joy Spies is in here. Brian H. Oh, it looks like Reed Romans And Doro has made it out. So is Chris and Kayla. They made it out. But now where are we going, chat? I don't understand. There's some spinning going on here. Adam Jester's here. Chris and Kayla. Is this the final bowl? This is the final bowl. Chris and Kayla got first place. Ricky Malik in second. Red Romans in third. Reed Romans. Doro in fourth. Adam Jaster in fifth. Monroe in sixth. Brian H in seventh. Rotana Gaming in eighth. Super Steve in ninth. And Gemma Martin in 10th. It looked like ProPap fell to the death. Oh, there's Princess of Zeong, our lovely mod. There's Dak Jr., long-time patron. There's Nevermind. Oh, now see that red fire in the distance? That's there to make sure that nobody gets stuck and the game doesn't last forever. So that red fire is about to kill anybody who doesn't get through the map in time. There's Izzy Coventina. Izzy was the other one. Izzy was the other new patron. It was The Real Mandalorian and Izzy Coventina, both longtime viewers of me. Oh, Mando died. I think Monster Hunters died. Supreme Tacos. Hold on. It said Supreme Taco plus level 1. What does that mean? I don't understand. Wow, a bunch of people are dying. They all get eaten by the fire, and Chris Kayla managed to get first place. Let's go look at the dead. Oh, the dead list is long. There are 96 patrons. There are 61 dead. There are 61 dead. Oh, man. Where's Pico Cheek? Is Pico Cheek in the top? Did she survive? Okay, there's Simply Chris. There's Mockhammer. Yeah. There's Mark and Haley. Yeah. Puffins. Joe Spies. There's Princess. Mr. Gonzalez. Iron Legend. Super Steve. I don't think Pico Cheek survived, chat. I think Pico Cheek bit the dust. I think she got wrecked. Yeah, there's Mando. There's ProPap. Pseudo. Yep, Asher. Young Asher. There's Garden Game Dev. Mr. Sanchez. Annie. Sarge. Chemistry Nerd. She didn't make it. Marion's Airspace didn't make it. Sorry, Marion. Red Royal, our first patron. She didn't make it. Beanto. I don't know why I say Beanto like that. It kind of reminds me of watching Bleach anime. Beanto. Crow Weeper, Corvus. Didn't make it. Andrew. Yep. That was a good run. That was good. Shout out my patrons. If you're curious about Patreon, you can go ahead to the Discord server. You'll find links to Patreon there. Or you can hit ! Patreon on Twitch. Or if you're on YouTube, go ahead and check the description of the stream. You will see a link to Patreon there if you're curious about it. That I hit the wrong ! Patreon. It's supposed to be ! Patreon over here on Twitch. First time chatter. Hey Crowjack, keen to watch you and your significant other's journey to 14. Thank you, Frey. Thank you. By the way, Frey 14, I know who Frey is. Oh, I know who Frey is. I know. I was a Dark Knight. My first run through. But that was the first time I streamed it. I know, Frey. I love your name. Shout out to your name. Yo, Geek. Welcome back, bro. Nice to see you. You missed the intro. You missed the intro. Now, chat, I'm going to use bio. I'm going to go bio real quick before we get going. Who won the marble run? Marion, your character died. Hold on, I'm still in the game. Your character died. Your marble died. The winner, there's your top end. I'm going to go use wash real quick, and then we will get going with the Final Fantasy 14 bit. The only problem with eating better and drinking lots of water and flushing water weight and all that jazz, your body's like, yo, what is all this fluids in my body? You're going to use the washroom every 20 minutes. The only downside. No. Oh, my headphones are twisted. Level 25, chat. We're going deep. Once more. Onto the breach. I plan on streaming a solid 5 or 6 hours today. Hopefully my voice will last. So far, so good. So far, our voices have made it. We haven't run out of voice. If you switch around, you can hear the water in you. You're not wrong. I can totally hear it. load the game like that. Also, I looked back at the stream and I noticed the audio for the gameplay and the music was a touch too loud, so I dropped it by about 5 decibels, and that should make a better difference for you guys. We're trying to find the right audio levels. I might lower. No, I think if I just drop everything 5 dB, I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be fine. I think this should be enough. Maintenance. It was May 6th, 10 p.m. PDT to 3 a.m. PDT. So not right now. It should be overnight tonight. I don't think that'll affect me too much. I'm 70% Southern T. Yeah, I can hear that. I can believe that. Imagine Crow picking up her daughter from school. Yo, chat saw my daughter yesterday. Yeah, chat saw my daughter yesterday. She came on the stream. We talked for a bit. She dressed up in her llama blanket. Yeah. Let me load in. We have not picked a name yet. I forgot to ask her. Maybe when she comes in today, after she's done school, we'll ask her. Crowjack, Rowjack rises again. And deep inside we go. Hello from northern Minnesota. Hi from southern Ontario. So like we're pretty close. If you're northern Minnesota and I'm southern Ontario, like we're pretty darn close to each other. We could totally meet somewhere in the middle, like Detroit or something like that. Hi, how's it going? You had an exam? No problem, Joy Boy. How's it going? I'm not mustard flavored anymore. Yo, Dalek, what's up, man? No, I actually have respectable looking armor on now. I'm no longer a creamsicle. Nice. We look half decent. And we've left Lominza behind. We are now in Gridania. Actually, we're about to leave Gridania. We have to go to Ul'dah. We literally just finished talking to the lovely leader of Gridania. And now we go to Ul'dah. Though, what I might remember to do while I'm here... No, hold on. Why do I have a quest here? New Gridania. You want me to go there. Out back to the roost and back to the airship? That's fine. I want to make sure I get all of the Aetherites while we're here. So the Lancers Guild. Conjurers Guild. Oh, not near the Conjurers Guild. And then the Botanist Guild. Where am I right now? There's the Botanist Guild. Am I? Oh, because I'm literally at the Conjurers Guild. So I gotta go Botanist, and then I gotta go grab the Dragoon one. And we're good. Who do you have the Wild of the Avs? Oh, Avs. I was like, come on. The Avalanche are going to the final. We've known the Avalanche are going to the final, like, the whole time. The whole time. Also, chat, if you didn't know, today's a special happy day. Matt Northern might know why today's a special happy day. Matt Northern, I told you I'm from Southern Ontario. We're talking hockey. Why am I happy today? Matt Northern. He knows why I'm happy. He's probably upset that I'm happy. But I'm a pretty happy man today. Why I'm such a cheerful mood. Give Matt a second. He knows. I know he knows. You know I know he knows. Cooking Jam, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, a voice-acted RPG. And when it's not voice-acted, I do the voice acting. I think Matt fell asleep, chat. So I'll answer it for you. Crow's happy today because the Toronto Maple Leafs won the draft lottery and have the opportunity to pick first overall in the upcoming draft to get a really cool player. No, totally not bad. No, the Leafs won the draft lottery. What does that mean for anyone who doesn't watch sports ball? Which I assume most of you don't watch sports ball. I'm just happy. I'm a Toronto Maple Leaf fan. And an Indianapolis Colts fan for football. And a Toronto Blue Jays fan for baseball. Yeah. And a Mercedes fan for F1. I've been a Mercedes fan for F1 for a few years now, and I'm really enjoying the F1 this year. I haven't had a chance to watch it. I've been working so much. My wife's been watching it. She's keeping me updated on how the F1's going this season. I'm a man of many interests, Chad. Leclerc is better? Sure. Keep saying that, bro. Keep saying that. That little rookie, that young rookie driver for Mercedes. Hold on. You still got the cameo I sent you? That was Xenos' voice actor. What did I do with it? I don't know. I genuinely don't know, Geek. I love that. What did I do with it? Yeah, Geek, I don't know. I don't think, I might not. I remember you sending it. I might not. Is it a better car, but the Claire is better? Sure. We'll never know because they never have the same cars. Okay, there we go. We got all the teleport spots in this main hub town taken care of. You kept it? Oh, that's awesome. Now I need to go to... Oh, right. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a free-to-play game all the way up to Shadowbringers. Believe me, if you don't fall in love with this game, having completely finished Shadowbringers, I don't know what to tell you. It still is stunning to me that players get to play Shadowbringers for free, chat. For free. Blows my mind. Come on, Grojak. We gotta go to Urda. So, as we know, as I saw, Limsa Lominsa is the beautiful ocean place, naval army, all that kind of stuff. Here in Gridania, you're deep into the woods, forests, a lot of elves and things like that. In Ul'dah, it's a little bit different. You'll see what Ul'dah is all about in just a second. These are the three main kingdoms in the game. You convinced my mom to watch your Lie in April with me? Lie in April. Told her it's a very uplifting story about overcoming trauma, and technically I'm not wrong. Convinced my wife to watch your Lie in April. What is that? I don't understand. Binto. Good morning. F1 is cool because engineering make fast car go burr. F1 isn't cool because FIA took our cool streak. Yeah. Oh, it's an anime. Okay, thank you. I didn't have the context before. Now I understand. Thank you. Where do I go? Oh, it's up there. Okay. It's a romance anime. Maybe we'll watch it. Off to Urda. And then once you visit all three major cities, then the story goes straight line. Good evening from Sweden. Hello from Canada. Nice to see you, Caroline. Nice to see you. Yeah, Leafs won the lottery. I'm a happy Leafs fan today. Jays are still almost at 500. Come on, Jays. Ah, the Ul'dah music. Ah. Welcome to Ul'dah, the kingdom in the desert, a land of merchants, mercenaries, and money. And epic music. This theme song just screams epicness. If you didn't know, the paladins go here. If you play a paladin, you start here. Shocking. All right, let's go find General Raban. Or Raban. I usually say Raban. Where the hell am I going? This way. Okay, where do I have to go? I have to go to, I think it's the Hustings. Yeah, Hustings script. And remember how I mentioned that the Lalafels come here? Yeah, there's a lot of Lalafels here, but these Lalafels, like, you know, that little guy, don't trust them. Don't trust any of them. My algorithm be like, please return to Final Fantasy XIV. Yo, Brian Hayes, welcome back, bro. The soundtrack is easily one of the best parts of this game. Yes, especially later. I mean, these themes are pretty common, but as soon as Soken gets his little mitts in there, and then you have Ishikawa, the writer and stuff, it just escalates. And it's fantastic. The music always puts me in the right emotional state. And that's literally the developers and the writing staff and the composer manipulating you. If they put a certain song in front of a specific situation enough times, every time you hear that song, you'll feel those emotions again. They manipulate you with the music, and they're so good at it. Yo, Zion Gaming, hi. How am I going? Welcome. We are level 25. We are progressing through 2.0. I can't wait to show chat Heaven's Word. I can't wait to show chat A Parting Glass. I can't wait to show chat so many things. Soken fully gets full reign at Heaven's Word. Yep, and you can tell. The Lemin's an envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear? Yeah. I'm legit. Here you go. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed. There's Raban.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Raban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
I prefer his actual voice actor, not this one, but that's fine. Cardano. Hi, I remember bloody Cardano. For those who don't know what Cardano is, I actually showed chat at the end of yesterday's stream the Battle of Cardano, the video. Do you know what happened that day, Adventurer, when we took to the field against the Garleans? The Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Connie's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. It is but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors, led by the Legatus Solus Zos Galvus. They swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and its republic an empire. Oh yeah, Solus von Galvus. Spoilers. An empire which then set its sight upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Baelsaw, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Spoilers. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. Not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. Chat, when my wife joins us later on to stream this game with us, I will not provide any hints or guidance. I will not say things like, I will not enunciate people's names. I will not say this person's important, that person's important. I will say, and I will let her figure everything out on her own. Because that's how you truly appreciate the story. Is you figure it out and you piece it together all on your own. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. Primals are like, Final Fantasy fans? All you Final Fantasy fans out there? Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, those are primals. And yes, they're in this game. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. That's Code's warning for us to also keep our mouth shut. That's also why you have an emote that every follower on Twitch has for free that says no spoilers. I gave that to you for a reason. To spam it. No spoilers, chat. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the Elder Seed Seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire. Even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. See? Look, no spoilers. It's Emmett Selk holding up a no spoiler sign. It's perfect. Like, you couldn't choose a better person for a no spoiler sign. It's great. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Mervib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Oh, for those of you who don't know, spoilers. Spoilers, chat. Spoilers. I was gonna say something, but you'll find out. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? He is neither the Sultana, and he is not the Syndicate. I will speak with Her Grace myself. Now I can actually literally say it. He's technically not the leader. You'd think he's the leader. He's not the political head of Ulda, the Sultana. Her Grace herself is. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. There, that is done. You can now make use of the airships. Circ. Level 25. We have airship access now. Although I do feel later on, if she asks for a reminder further on, might not be a bad idea. Oh, I'll help her. I will do my best to help her remind her of things from the past. If she has a question regarding something she already experienced, I will definitely expand upon that and explain that to her. Also, another reason why I'm playing this right now is to remember this shit myself. Because, oh my god, I've already forgotten things. And we're not even in like the meat of the story. This is all just the beginning. Ah, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. It's been great. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside state. Ah, you talked to Baderon. I could think of none with better credentials than you, Baderon. Baderon would doubtless be pleased where you offer him your services. All right. Speak with Baderon from the Drowning Wench. What server am I on? I am on Merilith. I'm on Merilith, which is a Dynamis server. I chose it because it's preferred, more XP, smaller population size, less queue times, that kind of stuff. Let's go to... Oh no, hold on. I should have tuned while I'm here. Let's do that. All right, we're going to run around and tune. And also could just enjoy. Oh, chat. Every single starting town, these big cities, the 3 of them, have daytime music, which you're hearing. They also have a nighttime version. Oh, the nighttime Ulda song. Beautiful. You have all 3 lore books. Been playing since a week after A Realm dropped out. I have like 18 Final Fantasy books on my shelf back there. There's so many. I'm kind of a big fan. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, chat. They're heavy. I'm not getting them out. You have the cookbooks? I want the cookbooks. So they took the day theme, they slowed it down, and put it on piano with soft strings in the background. I love the night. The old night theme is just beautiful, relaxing.
Glittering price!
100 biddies from Calamity Class Goblin. Have a great stream, Crow. Can't stay long. Driving to camp today. I heard about that. Have a good time at camp, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, back to work. I got this one? I did get this one. That's these 2. Did I get the Chamber of Rule? It's grayed out. Hold up. Did I not grab it? Hold up. They trying to put you to sleep? I'm too lazy to cook, but it's good for collection? Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a boatload of 14 books, and they're all thick and heavy and massive, and I don't want to get them all out. They're hard to carry, especially trying to grab them all because you're an idiot. And you can't just grab a few at a time. No, you have to pick them all up. There we go. I didn't attune to this one yet. So now, how now, brown cow? I want to go the merchant strip. Oh yeah, that's where we're going next. And then there's also the steps of Null. There's a lot. This place is a maze. Okay, let's do merchant strip. We'll grab all the teleport spots. No, that won't get me the merchant strip. Actually, I think the lift attendant can get me the merchant strip. Hi. The Ruby Road Exchange. Yeah. That's the merchant strip. Top of the morning to you, Shifty. Top of the morning to you, sir. How are you today there, Shifty boy? Okay. Where am I? I'm down here? Let's go to the right, grab that one, get the main one, and then we'll go down that way. Yeah, this is Ul'dah at night. Just beautiful, calming, relaxing. Adore it. It's a big city. Why didn't you just stack them on the desk behind you? Because it's a sit-stand desk, and that much weight on top of the computer and the monitors and all the other hardware I have on here, it might be too much for the machine to lift. No, it's a dude. There we go. That one's done. Adventurers Guild taken care of. Now we want to go down to the plaza. And then after the plaza, I'll go grab the one over here by the burial chamber. Get these out of the way. Chat, what is your favorite starting city? I'm not going to ask you about, future ones, expansions. What is your favorite starting city? Are you the kind of person who wants to AFK in Limsa? Do you like Gridania's nature? Do you like the streets of Ul'dah? What is your favorite starting city? For me, I think it's Limsa. I love the music in Ul'dah, but the bright blue skies and the crystal clear waters of Limsa is just, I love Limsa. So Gridania is my favorite starting zone, but Limsa is my favorite place to hang out in, later on. So Frey likes Ul'dah the most. I can respect that. There's really no bad choice. Limsa for you? Yeah. I totally get the Limsa vibe. My nerd level is high now, though, since I'm working on a 350,000 stitch project to promo SHB artwork. Expect to be done in 4 years. So I want to go up to the steps of Fall? Yeah. Go this way and then hang a right. Ul'dah's home? As a sprout, Gridania is easiest, but Limbs is my favorite. Yeah, I was a sprout through Gridania. That was my sprout experience, which is cool. You know nothing about anything? That's okay. You can learn. You can even play yourself, Dalek. As I've mentioned, it's free. I'm paying a sub fee. I bought all the expansions. I spent all the money. You don't have to. It's unfair, but it is what it is. Okay, I got that one. I want to go down there and get that one. Yeah. Go this way, hang a right, and grab that one. Ul'dah is definitely the most confused. Limsa's got a lot of up and down going on. You're a nature guy? Yeah, some people love nature, man. I love water. I love the ocean. Not even the ocean. I live by a lake, right, chat? So, and by a lake, I mean a body of water practically. Did I get that one that was right there and not? I don't think I got this one. I did. Okay, never mind. Then I got this one. Now I want to get the one at Onyx Lane. Yeah, I got this one. Right? This place is a maze. Grab Onyx Lane and then swing up and then swing up and swing up and get them all. I have doubts. That's sacrifice gaming for music production. Hey, it is what it is. If that's your hobby, that's your hobby. No sweat. Why can't I sprint all the time? If it's lit up, then you got it. Huh. Oh yeah. You're right. There is a visual difference. I had no clue. Never ever. Still can't sprint. Oh, now I can sprint. Never ever noticed that. Thanks, I never knew that. There, that should be all of the aetherites. Yep. Gridania reminded me of the Shire, so I had to choose it. Even the music is similar. Yeah. It's got that vibe. It's definitely got that vibe. Okay, chat, we can go back to Limsa Lominsa now. if the game would stop informing me of all the gates I've unlocked. Nope. Can I move? You. We are going back to no. Airship landing. There we go. Yo, Hikawa, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Am I streaming Watering Wednesday? Watering Wednesday is right in my dinner time. So it's right in my family time. So I will not be streaming Watering Wednesday. I want to go back to Limsa, please. Thank you. I will be streaming the Saturday update on the Curlbox channel, though. That's short. My post is doing 500 views an hour. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Already 1,000 views. 70% watch time on a minute plus is actually kind of respectable. Interesting. Lore alert, the original Gridanian theme when the A Realm Reborn first dropped used to be too similar to Lord of the Rings, so they had to change it up. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I'm learning. Go to the Drowning Wench. I'm gonna go talk to Batteron. Batteron, not Bateron. It's Batteron, chat. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I also like how people are just started saying good time zone. Good time zone. Wherever you are. Taking a break from 14 due to work just being insane for the past year, plus some healthy stuff. But damn, with the graphic update, the game really does look amazing. I haven't played in about 3 years, and I'm back into it, preparing for my wife to stream the game with me pretty soon. And I'm shocked at how beautiful it is. And the music just makes me feel like I'm right back at home. It's fantastic. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sir, wherever you like, mate, I'll be with you in a... Oh, well, if it ain't the one and only Crowjack Rojak. Yeah, it's me. None of this is an upgrade. Sells for 800. Nice. I should probably sell some of the bonus armor I got lying around. It's probably pirates. I took a long hiatus from 14. Coming back and starting as a sprout again is amazing. It is honestly amazing. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestashas. I'm going to Sestasha, chat. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftpurge, folk have been a bit uneasy. If you would permit me, Master Batteron, I should be happy to elaborate. Chat, we're going to Sestasha. Baby's first dungeon. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. Hi. I came to welcome Crowjack back to Limsa. Yeah, I'm back. Let's go to Sestasha. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Curls had taken up residence in the caves. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. Do it? But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to a limited force at my disposal. That's what I'm here for. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. That'd be me. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Lanosia. Let's go. Let's go. My body is ready. Oh yeah, it's Sprout's first dungeon. It's Baby's first dungeon. And in A Realm Reborn, I know that in later expansions, the dungeons actually gave you really good lore drops and cutscenes, but I don't remember them having amazing cutscenes in A Realm Reborn, if memory serves. So hold on, I gotta go talk to, You're forcing me to go to the ferryman? All right. I don't think I have to. Wrong door. Other door. Ah, look at my fellow warrior there in that sick armor. It's a fantastic. Pretty sure there's a thingy here right there. And then I gotta go to the Fisherman's Guild. The cutscenes get better the closer you get to Heavensward? Yeah. Absolutely. I remember that. I need to go to the Fisherman's Guild. It's telling me to go to the docks. I really don't need to. I've already got the access, but this is important. Follow the yellow brick road. We're going to go investigate Stasha. It's probably supposed to be the seasoned adventurer of the Hall of the Novice. What? 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 No, I'm going over here. Oh, I should probably also do my warrior quest, chat. Chat, I'll get you guys to help me out in a second. I might want to go bang out my warrior quest. I'm level 25. I'm going to go do that also real quick. As you know, you got to do your job quests. Job quests are important. Job quests are important. We will bang this out first. Good morning, Captain Awesome. Captain Awesome? Captain Awesome. I think it's Captain Awesome. Let's do our job quest. Well, it's afternoon for me. Our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, the Kujata remains beyond our reach, thus prepared for you a trial that will unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. Do not squander the opportunity, Crowjack. The pride of the guild itself relies on the keen edge of your axe. Let's go. We go talk to Soulclip again, who's over there. Let me just teleport to here. I understand why we don't have more job quests in the expansion, but I do still miss them. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit tedious, but at least in the beginning when you're learning your job and stuff, they can be useful. You worked for my brother. Ha! Pride of the guild, eh? Matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor guy, do we? No, we're going to avenge Sigurd. The poor little guy. Let us be about this trial, Grojak. Let's go. Lore-wise, you probably long since surpassed the need for a master. Yeah, you're the warrior of light. You don't need none of that. So we need to go do the Salt Strand. It's in Lower Lanosia. Do I have that one? I don't. Oh, I do. That's convenient. Convenient marketplace. Jade Empress. Yeah, these days, if you want, you can solo all the base AR content. Yeah. How many dungeons are there? A lot. There are a lot. There's a good chunk in every single expansion, and there's like A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail, and about to be Evercold. There's 7 in total expansions, and each expansion has a whole bunch of dungeons. So, and then trials and raids, lots and lots and lots and lots. More than 100 between every dungeon, every trial, every raid. It might be more than 100. Hey, chat. Is there a quick place to Google that question? Because, like, there might actually be more than 100 in grand total. Meanwhile, my level 77 Black Mage still only up to level 60 job quest. I will say I do like the duty support system. Helped a ton back in Shadowbringers when I was caring for my mother. Makes sense. I think A Realm Reborn and Heavensward have the most optional dungeons. I could be wrong. It's a great question. I think there's a ton. There's 4 dungeons per expansion itself and 2 in patches. So maybe not quite 100. But then you have trials and alliance raids. There's to know. I bet Google is a good place to Google anything, but maybe I'm being silly. No, I don't think Google is the best place to Google anything. Also, it's hilarious that it's just become the verb. Googling has just become the verb. ChatGPT says 91 standard dungeons. So as soon as you include, and Google says 70. Thank you, Sinister Sloth. Google says 70. ChatGPT says 91 standard dungeons. I wonder if either count is including trials, alliance raids, and things like that. It's a really good question. I don't know. Oh, there's the Soul Quid. Gotta say, I didn't think I was gonna like being a Rugadin. I'm kind of liking it. Kind of like being a Rugadin. Maybe my wife can marry a Rugadin in the future. Yo, Robotic Sponges, welcome back. Well, this should be the place. I don't see. You sense that encroaching aura of violence? Oh, I sure do. Let's go smack it. Reddit says 77. AoE time. Come here. Everybody come here. Come and fight Crow. Just focus on Crow. Make sure you stand in everything and tell your healers to adapt. As is tradition. Oh, the AoE is really nice. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we faced before, though, it wasn't... Yeah, where's the challenge? So this is the indomitable Crowjack Rojak. Who in the seven hells are you? We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. See? That's a cool set of armor. Give me that. I want some of that action. Oh, brother. Oh, do you know who this is? So many different dungeons that I could end up queuing into. Interesting. Looking at the database, is 102, including hearts. Hold on. Get over here. Everybody get off my lady. I need my healer. Hey, listen. Fight me. Thank you. 91 including variants. 97 including everything dungeons. So like 100 plus. Yeah, there's a lot of dungeons in this game. And you'll go through most of them strictly from the story. Healer? Don't let me die. Thanks. Someone familiar. Is that what's his face? You know, up close, your armor doesn't look that impressive anymore. I'm not like super impressed with the appearance of you. The helmet's kind of cool. I'll give you that. But it's not that impressive. Yeah, it's kind of mid. Oh! Well, that wasn't him. Oh, never mind. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well, I shall take your measure with my own blade. Do not think to show me quarter Crowjack Fresh. I'll surely show you none. It's probably what's his face, right? Defeat the familiar Marauder. Okay. You there, come here. Fight me like a man. I'll start with this. Now, what else do we have going on here? Anything else happening? Any ads appearing? Any special abilities? I typically have an interrupt. I'll just use it. What a dumb healer. Or what a dumb enemy. Focusing up here. He's got some color. He does. Actually has some decent looking color armor. I kind of like it. Oh, it looks like he's doing something. Physical damage up? No, I'm scared. I'm scared too. 154 raids, including extremes, not including ultimates. Dragon Master, good afternoon. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. I didn't kill them. I just knocked them out. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Crowjack. Worthy indeed. Yeah, for some reason, like, those particular fights, the music gets really loud. I don't know what it is. So throughout the rest of the game, everything's fine. The levels are fine. But that song, whenever that happens, like during a duty, I wonder if there's a specific setting I can turn down. I'm just trying to get to the settings quickly. So, I don't know. The only way I can do it, I wonder what the volume is. Yeah, I know it's background music, but if I turn down background music, you lose background music throughout the entire game. It's really annoying that it's the balance is off, right? I might Google the problem later. See if anyone else has come up with something. An old quirk since A Realm Reborn. Is it always duties that do that? Solo duties? Report to a weird zone. Yeah, I'm going back to the house. Back to Limsa. I wonder if it's something I can do to... I might Google it right now. Come to me. Googles. Duty, loud music. No. No. Duty finders, no. Everyone complains about the duty finder pop-up sound being super loud, but no one complains about the actual duty sounds being loud. That's annoying. I wish there was a way to take that down. We are going to Battle of the Marauders Guild. He said duty. No, it's not okay, because it annoys me too, so I want to solve that problem. Because I want the background music to be the right volume during cutscenes and during adventuring and stuff. And then the duty comes out of nowhere and just poops on everything. I wrote a PSA that got buried. Don't know if you read it. Can I repost? Public service announcement. PSA, ChatGPT is not good for actual feedback. Do you have a source for that information, Paradox? Do you have a source for that information? Making a bold declaration like that, I need sources. This is the same kind of attitude I have when I was hearing information regarding the Roblox games I would do, or Grow Garden I would do. I always ask for sources because I do not want to parrot information or trumpet information without sources. Yes, if you have sources, you can't really send links in the Discord, so that might be difficult. I might talk to you about it later. But large language models are useful. They're tools. If you're ever researching important information, this has been true before large language models and will be true long after large language models, and that is to always get multiple sources, multiple reference points when looking up important information. If you're just Googling something quick, whatever, it's fine. But if you are looking at something pretty important, always use multiple sources. And on top of that, look for sources that actually disagree with the other ones, if you can find them. Look for them. Smart strategy. Krojak, I've heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well. Thanks. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What's important, you triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Yeah. Yes. Let's not worry about chat. Don't worry about the masked man in the blue and gold and silver armor. Pay no attention to the masked man in the gold and blue and silver armor. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. It's not real. Time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. Hey, ooh, whoa, that's a significant upgrade. Legs? Chestplate. Can I take both? Why can't I just have both? Like I said, sharing links are not possible either in Discord or anywhere for that matter. I have links disabled for safety reasons. So, like I said, we'll talk about it later. It's not that important to talk about right now. Where did my helmet go? I wasn't wearing the helmet that whole... Ugh. Ugh. Take off the helmet. Hello? Wait. 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 The helmet is literally tied to the body armor? What? I can't. I'm stuck wearing a helmet. I'm stuck wearing a helmet. All right, chap. I'm stuck wearing a helmet. It is what it is. Thank you, Jade. This is my appearance right now. This is what we do. I mean, personally, I love wearing helmets and stuff, but for cutscenes and stuff, when you want the facial expressions of your main character, kind of hard to see the face when you can't see the face. You know what I mean? And this armor is also ugly as sin. Speak with the blah 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 over here. Okay. Alonzi. What ability do I unlock? Storm's Path. Deliver an attack with a potency of 100. Hold up, is that ability number 3? It is ability number 3 in the chain. Where are you? You're the AoE. What are you? Random stun. What are you? Interrupt? Put that on 5. What are you? Range attack? I'll bind you later. Keep you on 6. I'll rebind it later. So we need to go northeast out of here, don't you know? There are some armors that do that, where it could be head and armor, or even armor and gloves and legs and shoes. Jeez. Well, I'm just using it for the stats, right? I'll replace it soon enough. But, you know, stats. I'll jump as well. Come on, I'm a Rugadin. Look, bro. Invisible walls, be damned. Invisible walls, be damned. I love how it says takes up both slots, and that's why it's so high defensively. Yeah. I'm lost. Where the hell is the gate? Is that the gate right there? Yeah, that gateway looking thing kind of reminds me of a gateway. Yep. Cool. All right, Growjack. Let's go do stuff. In your silly looking body armor. Got a pointy beak. Oh yeah, the fiddles and flutes are good. Oh, hello. I finally have the third combo attack. Nice. Oh, that was all the dust packs I needed. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk over here. Of this guy. Still looks like I need to poop whenever I run with the weapon out. Until way late in the game, the only role where it matters as much as early game is tank. Gotcha. Hi. Must be the adventurer, that would be me. Occupants of the caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty, and you shall need the training we are here at the Hall of Novice. I did the training. I've already done the training. I did the training earlier. When you have mastered all of our masters have to teach, then it'll be time to head north. I've already mastered it. You'll notice that I'm a master of being mastered. We're going north. Baby's first dungeon. Hi. Yeah. Duty Finder and Duty Support unlocked. Sestasha now accessible. Baby's first dungeon time. Duty, a dungeon beckons. Now, I could always do the duty with random NPCs. That's the beautiful thing about doing this game, chat, is if you don't want to play with other people, you don't have to. You can do random NPCs to fill in your roles. So, for example, if you're the healer, you'll be given a tank and some DPS, etc. So you don't necessarily need to, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's an MSQ staple. Smart. Smart way to do it. Chat, who wants to jump into a dungeon with me? Who's on the game right now? It wants a dungeon. Oh, bro's got a nutkin. Hi. Now, how did I do this before? I mean, I got a bunch of friend requests sitting here. I don't remember. Oh, is that you, Kate? Do you want to join me in the dungeon? Do you want to go with? Do you want to build a snowman? Sure? All right. Ha. Invite to party. Nice. What job are you? Oh, you support? Oh, you're a support. Chat, I need 3 random DPS. If not, I'll just queue up for the random DPSs. That work? Me in the future? Oh, for sure, Jakatsu. For sure. I'll give you guys a few seconds if anyone wants to join in. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You can join me on your alt? Sure. Sure, we'll wait. We'll hang out. Oh, I'm gonna stand up. I'm tired of sitting. Save the Dynamis DPS from the queues. Also true. Also true, right? We could do that. Hold my peace. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions, chat. Ugh. So much better. Who this guy? Hey guy. Hi. I'm guessing you want to join? Okay. Invite. Let's go. Have some fun. Oh, it's a bard. I think we need what? 2 more? I'm pretty sure it's 3 DPS tank and heals if memory serves me, right? I'm almost certain. Roll this ult for a friend, but helping is universal. That's true. Helping is good. Helping is great. Tank healer 2 deeps? It's only 4 of us? I thought light party was 5. I stand corrected. That's you, Jade. Okay, cool. All right. I think the static from my sweater just went through my headphones. That didn't sound very good. That was not a nice sound. Okay, let's queue up. Yep. With a party of NPCs, with a party of other players. Sastasha. Join. That was fast. Easier to swap world than DC. Yeah, that makes sense. Swapping DC can be a bit of a pain in the butt. So chat, this is Baby's first dungeon. Ugh. I'm not going to do crazy pulls. Okay, chat? Well, healer, then again, if you want me to do crazy pulls, I'll do crazier pulls. I just don't know if we're geared enough for crazy pulls. It's going to be a bit different. Ooh, that sounds fascinating. I like the sounds of a bit different. Pull the whole dungeon? Don't know. Okay, taunts on. All right, let's have some fun. Is everyone in? Yeah, we're good. Yeet. Come with me. Come on. Sprint. Let's see what people are doing. We're good? We're good? Okay, just making sure. Let's see how far we can go, as long as everyone's following along. Okay, this will be enough. This will be enough. Here's a good spot. We'll get this chunk, and then we'll do another chunk. The problem with low-level mass pulls is we don't have a whole lot of, like, massive AoEs. We have some AoEs. Chat, do you want the game volume down a bit? Just let me know. How's it, mana? Oh, your MP's fine. We're good to go. Your MP's great. Come with Growjack, Rojak. Just making sure the boys are still following me. Yeah, we're here. Spread. Come here to all of these things. We'll fight this clamp. There we go. I'm the only person with an AoE this level. I think the Bard might. Looking at the Bard, I think he does. I genuinely think the Bard does. Come here. Come to the clam. Come to the clams. Perfect. Those guys can finish this off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, chat. It helps that I've already tanked a bit. I tanked on the Dark Knight. I was Dragoon before that. Get off this random thing. There we go. Grabbing one. Bring him to the crabs. Fight of the crabs. Fight of the crabs. Clams. Clams, not crabs. Yeah, the annoying part is you can't just pull the whole dungeon because these stupid clams. They don't move. They're stationary. Oh, they get an 18. That's good. I don't remember green. What do we do here again? Is it green? Inconspicuous switch. Ugh. Here's first boss. First little baby boss. If the clans make good chatter, they might make good chatter. Yeah, we overgear this at our levels right now. Not a problem. Cool. Got the switch? Thank you. Moving on. Oh, hold on. There's another door here. Okay, let's kill these quick. Right? Because I think that's a boss fight in there. Is that a boss fight? Good morning, SWAT Cat. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. This is a bit of a boss fight in here. Everyone in? Everyone in, everyone in. We're all in. Allons-y. Oh, Chad, how do I disable, yeah, there are loot in the chest from completion. I'm gonna turn that down as a bit. Nice. No sprint for me. There's a sprint. Oh, I've died a few times in here. This is fine, Chad. There's a lot of mobs here. How many should I try and pull? Maybe we go this way. We got these guys. Get them all grouped up. Oh, there's a random archer over there. That's really annoying. Come over here, random archer. There we go. We got him. Cool. At every boss fight, there is treasure, and then there are a couple spread all along the way. Yep. Can't remember, chat. Okay, I'm gonna pull all these guys just to get them out of the way. I can never remember which way it was. Come here. Oi, get off the archer. Is it the captain's quarters? Bainen's got it. Thank you, Bainen. Shadowtail Reaver. You? No, I don't think you're a boss. I think he drops a key or something. Again, it's been a long time since I've done this chat. Oh, yes, he did drop a key. We got it, we got it, we got it. Let's go. You killed that guy, drops the key, you go open the door. I think it's actually this Wave Rider key here, if memory serves me correctly. Phantom's got it. Sprint. Oh, wait, never mind. Straight into a boss fight. The purple line on the ground shows you a boss room. Making sure everyone's in. Let's go. We're chasing these guys from room to room. Back from school, can you fill me in? Anything I missed? We just talked to a couple of the leaders of the different countries. And now we're in our first dungeon. Called Sestasha. Oh, there are ads. Get over here. Come to Crow. Everybody come and fight Crow. Don't you know? Hey, leveled up. Nice. And then the bad guys run off one more time. Let's do a bigger pull. Let's do a bigger pull. Let's do a bigger pull. I'll use a cooldown here. Hold on, there's archers over here. Hold up, hold up. Bring them all to the archers. There we go. You know what? I'll use both cooldowns here. Just to be sure we don't die. Look at that. Pull most of the room. We got it, chat. Sup, Murph? How's it going? Perfect. Baby's first dungeon going off without a hitch. This is the final boss. Baby's first dungeon. You sully our spawning grounds, Shorewalker. That is a Sahagin. A Sahagin. Like, who pays attention to the mechanics, seriously? We all in? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. Come to Crow. Don't you know? There. He's facing this way. Now, there are mechanics in this fight, but I'm pretty sure you can just power through them. See the ripples? The ripples do something, but we really don't need it. Because we're so high level. He's a fish monster. Yeah, you just ignore the mechanics, just power through it. Easy peasy. Baby's first dungeon complete. Yeah, it was relevant in A Realm Reborn. It's not relevant nowadays. I like the outfit with the top hat thing. That's nice. Wow, look at my facial expressions. Can you not see my facial? I'm so excited about that moment. God, that moment was so exciting. Quick little dungeon, all done. Now, the dungeons aren't what you really want to get excited about, chat. I can't wait until I show you Baby's first raid. Baby's first trial. The 10-man fight. You have 10. Oh, that's good. The trials are way more interesting than the dungeons in this game. The dungeons are like cute little, oh, that was fun, yeah, wow. No, the trials are way more fun. And even in A Realm Reborn, the trials are way more fun. Thanks, chat, for joining me. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Talonzi. Remember going? Back to the drowning wench from whence we came. Oh, they're 8-man? I thought they were 10-mans. Did they change the numbers on me? Were they once 5-man dungeons and 10-man trials? And now 4-man dungeons and 8-man trials? When did they change the numbers on me? Or am I wrong? Am I out of touch? No, I'm not the one out of touch. It's the children who are wrong. I love Lindsay's music. So good. It was always 4 and 8? I thought it was 5 and 10. Am I thinking WoW? I'm probably thinking World of Warcraft, to be honest. That's my bad. Absolutely my bad. Hook me up. Talk to Battaron. With my nut kid. Endgame dungeons are actually pretty engaging, even for 4-mans. I remember, for example, Stormblood's dungeons got pretty good. Even Heavensward's dungeons were pretty neat. There's some really cool locations. Shadowbringer's dungeons. Spoilers. Spoilers. Endwalker dungeons. Spoilers. Add people to the friends list? No, maybe. Absolutely, maybe. I'll think. I'll write that down. I'll write that down. Consider friends lists. Friends. Project, you're allowed to make friends. Friendship is okay. There's dungeons in Endwalker? Are there not dungeons in Endwalker? Am I crazy? Before level 50 trials were made 4-man instead. Interesting. I'm getting hit with a desire to sleep. You know what that means? Caffeine. Such a task was on the books. Was mind. Remember that ship has already sailed, friend. Oh, you're talking to the wrong guy. It's me, helmet face. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job investigating Sastasha? Yep, that was me. I walked in, I walked out. It was done. Man, I forgot I maxed out my height meter. I'm tall even like for a Rugadin. Jeez. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. There you go. No matter, the wheel will turn, our chance will come. Oh, they're adventurers who wanted to do Sastasha. What are the rules on joining dungeons with you? Feel free. I love it. Please join me. I have to go to work, but it's good to see you again. You too, Sergeant! Don't be a stranger. What server are you on? I am on M something. I'm on the Dynamis DC. I'll look in a second. Let me get out of this and we'll I'll pop it up for in a second. Yeah. I'm trying to get I got information. Quick, faster. Merilith, that's it. Thank you, Murph. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I wager. If you can look at my helmet face, you might see my expressions, how excited I am, but I'm stuck wearing a helmet. Fishbacks? Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna crush the fishbacks. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery, and you get the job done. Of course, I do better on. So happens that I have an ad request from a sister guild in Gridania. Seems a forest folk need of an adventurer that can get things done. Well, it's off to Gridania we go. Give us a shout when you're ready. Off to Gridania. Party Finder unlocked. Yeah, that's also one of the main purposes of doing the MSQ. It unlocks all the features for the game itself that are important to you. Let's hear about that job. Something to survive the Bentham of Sestasha. Have words with Mother Miyun, who is his counterpart. I already told you that when we actually went to Redania. Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. See, look how beautiful this is. The blue skies. You give me blue skies and green grass, I'm a happy man. Water. I would love to live in Limsa Laminza. That would be beautiful for me. Oh, first 8-man is Garuda, if memory serves me. 8-mans are way more fun. The little trials and stuff. No. I'm here for a reason. What are you doing? We need to go to Gridania. That changed? What? It's not Garuda? Okay, now, see, I'm glad I'm playing. I'm learning this stuff. It's been so long. I'm very glad I'm playing. It's not Garuda? What? Huh. That is shocking. Welcome back to Gridania. Then the views just pop, just die on the shore. Why? The stats are good. That's okay. We'll keep at it. Shocking, chat. We'll keep at it. Oh, I have to go upstairs to Mother Miyun. They made all the base MSQ stuff 4-man so they could use the trusts more. Ah, that makes sense, right? So you mean to tell me they tuned down the primal fights? Take a seat wherever you want, friend. Ah, yes, I'm here on business. My name is Mother Miyun. Carline Company is my place. There's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details. Let's go. We got work to do. Fire in the gloom. Fire in the gloom. Don't remember that. I'm ready for that briefing. Beg pardons for interrupting Miyun, but our needs grow ever more pressing. And good morrow to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. I remember his face. I don't remember his name though. Thanks for answering my call, friend. My name is Lewin. I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Central Shroud. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deep Croft. Based on accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, Doomsday cult. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past. Is this I can't remember. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deep Croft with orders to flush out the cultists, but the calamity has decimated our ranks, and limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixol at bay. B stuff is mostly 4-man aside from Garuda. Hard modes and patch is where we go 8-man. Good to know. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear the storm may be brewing. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. I'm ready. Let's do this. Once you've seen your preparations, pray you make your way to Deep Croft. Be careful out there. May the crystal guide you and keep you. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Next up, we are going to here, which is in the central shroud. I don't have that yet. I forgot. I'm new to this place, right? So I don't have all those things. Central shroud. I should be able to just go out that way, but I'll double check because I have the teleports I need. This is a pretty place too. I think Ul'dah is my number 3. I think Gridania is my number 2, and Limsa is my number 1. Central Shroud. Hey, ding. 29. One more level and we get to... So chat, if you ever play the game, you start off as a beginning job. For example, I'm a Marauder. At level 30, you get your real job, your big boy job. You put on your big boy pants. I go from a Marauder into a Warrior. You go from a Lancer into a Dragoon. And that is the big boy job you will have for the rest of your time, unless you swap jobs. So the Marauder is just like baby's first job. That's pretty much how that works. I have to go all the way over there? Well, since I'm here, you can tell we're in the starting zone for Gridania. Level 2 creatures and such. Wow, I haven't heard this song in a while. Also, I don't remember the shadows being this nice. And I'm not even on like amazing graphic levels right now. I don't remember the game looking this pretty. Holy crud. I'm stuck. Got it. Well, I knew there was a graphics update, but like, I underestimated how good the graphics update was. This is shocking how good this looks. You're not wrong. It was a big. Oh, this song too. Yeah, Gridania was my starting zone because I was a Lancer. A Dragoon. Kind of nerding it right now. Yo, Magnificent! How's it going? Nice to see you. Just nerding out to the music. Good stuff. Hard Games, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't mind me, just digging deep into my nostalgia here. Serenity, it's called, for those interested in the song name. It's in 3/4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's in 3/4. It's a waltz. I mean, you could argue it's in 6/8, but I'm pretty sure it's in 3/4. Yeah, I think it's in 3/4. Oh, I remember this place. You're gonna attack me. Don't do that. Hi, guys. Can I come in? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be over there. Is this baby's second dungeon? I think it is. Thanks for helping us. The Deep Croft. That sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure this is baby's second dungeon. Yep. Too bad they reworked one of the trials. Can't troll newbies anymore with it. Rude. Hi. You are a traveler. I am under the impression you would like to join me. Would you like to join me? Hi. Shall we? All right. Let's do it. Level 100. Hi. Invite. Nice. Do you want to join too? Invite. Oh, it's the Bard. Hello, Mr. Bard. Anybody else want to join before I grab a random? Anybody else? 10 levels above and they won't attack. Oh, I forgot about that little rule. I'm already here to heal. Sounds good, Murph. No problems. Well, let's just jump into the queue right now. Oh, don't click the Nutkin. Could you imagine if I accidentally clicked? I don't want to do Sestasha. I want to do the Tam Terra Deepcroft. Allons-y. You're going to be there for Watering Wednesday in 4 hours? No. Watering Wednesday is right in my dinner slot. That's when I spend time with my daughter and my wife. So I will not be doing Watering Wednesday. I will be doing the Saturday update, though. I'll probably go live 2 to 3 hours before the update on Saturday. I'll be live on Crowblocks for that. The Tam Terra Deepcroft. Welcome to the deep. I can't remember this one either. Tauntaun. We all moving? Yeah, we're all moving. Okay. Come to Papa. Do 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 do. We following me still? Good. I think I go in here. I won't pull too many more. I think this will be enough now. Though we do have a level 100 healer, which I'll obviously turn down a little bit. I'm not going to do a massive pull. I might do massive pulls. I don't think the healers have too hard of a time. Yeah, okay. I think we'll be fine with bigger pulls than that. Another dungeon already? Yep. Grab these guys. Is there a reason to go in this room? I don't remember. Bar sprint. Come to Papa Crow. I can go a bit further. No, never mind. This is actually the end. My bad. This is the end. There's a boss there. Oh, hold still now. But didn't you get the rewards from the chest? Did they pop up in your bag? They go in your bag or something like that. I could probably equip some stuff if I got anything. I'm never really too concerned about low-level dungeon rewards because I find that you're questing through questing, you blow past them anyways. So it doesn't matter too much. How's your mana? Okay, someone's mana's low. You okay there, Mr. Mana person? Aphaliac? Your mana good? Are we good? Yeah, okay, you're fine. Come here. Everybody face me. Dalamud Priest. Kill these little grave diggers. Oh yeah, here's big bad guy. Yeah, just face pro, okay? Just pay attention to me. Ignore everyone else. Yeah, I love playing tank. I mean, playing DPS is fun, and playing heal is fun. For me, I want to be tank. Pay attention to me. Bosses fight me. Nobody else. I should probably pay attention to my inner level too. You can go ahead and loot. How's mana? Mana good? Watching these, watching Apheliac. You coming, buddy? Yoo-hoo. Good. All right, let's go. Yeah, yeet. Gonna try smack limit at least once each. Okay, we're sprinting. La 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 la. Smacky, smacky. Smacky, smacky. No, 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 no. Oh, more. More! All right, this will be good. We'll get these guys here too. All right, this is a good spot. Look at this beautiful spot right here. Look at all these things that destroy. Don't stand in the stuff. It's beautiful, but there is some kind of mage in the back there. We'll deal with it in a second. Yeah, you. Just kill this thing. He's a thumb. They're usually out of mana and then regain it back via class mechanics. He didn't tell it. What? What? It's not that way? I was totally wrong. Don't worry, your warrior leader's totally not getting lost. It's fine. I totally know where I'm going. Come here. Smushy. Oh, you mean to tell me I could have just grabbed these guys too? Would have got them all? Because look, there's the next little boss fight out there. I should have gone one more room. I can do a full pull next time. Ding, ding. Oh, he's a baby black mage. Thaumaturge. Gotcha. Oh, I've got loot here. What is that? Pass. Agreed. Pass. Pass. There. Okay. We good? 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy peasy. Oh, we gotta turn on all these orbs. Yes, I remember now. Where's the little bad guy? There he is. Activate all the orbs, and then the main platform is activated, and then you can go and fight the main boss. Crow remembers. I remember, absolutely. I like how my white mage is barely using any mana. Good job. Great heals. I should make the fight harder for you. Activate the sprint. 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 And run and run. You, focus on me. There we go. You two, focus on me. Slam it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone good? Okay, we're good. Let's go. Full pull. Pulling the whole bloody thing. I'll use my cooldowns. I'm not going to that room though. Come on. A bit more. All right. Use the first cooldown. Oh, the spellcasters here. I gotta get the spellcasters in the pile. Second cooldown. Everybody's in here. Get everybody in here. Now we're talking. That's a full pull. You pulled the entire room. You AoE them all down. Well done, chat. Well done, team. And we barely used the white mage's mana. That's amazing. Oh, there was one. I thought I had them all. Oh, no, wait. Actually, this is part of the boss fight. You have to kill these 3 first. All right, come to the mage. Come to the mage. Come on, come on. There we go. Everyone, a little bit. Good job, Bard. Oh, that's right. We have to go a bit further. I totally remembered. I didn't remember anything. We need this rosary here. Get over here. Ice maple latte. Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds delicious. Oh, I just have simple coffee. That's pretty much empty. I like the one-hand tanking tactic of like slam the AoE. Did we get the rosary? There, Cedrus got it. Thank you, Cedrus. We got the rosary. Done and done. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of you come over to this guy. Come here, you little imps. Not bad. And then I believe once this guy is done, we actually open up that platform, and that's the actual boss fight. That's the final boss fight. If memory serves me. One and 2. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? I do not remember any boss mechanics. We'll find out. Then again, this is low level. I doubt there's gonna be a problem. Everyone in the room? Hold up. Waiting for Half-Vac. Hephiliac. You good? Okay. Come on over, come on over. We call Red Rover over. I really should change those bindings to alt instead of control. Oh, I think you guys are supposed to kill those imps, right? Do I focus the bombs or do I help with the imps? Oh, they're invulnerable. Yeah, kill the imps. I'm pretty sure the boss will keep focusing me anyways. I will help with the imp if it's like close to me. Grab the ads. Grabbing the ads. Get over here. Get back over here. Perfect. Never let things beat up on your healers, chat. Always protect your healers. Super important. Is it Cthulhu? It's some sort of like Cthulhu-ish thing. Smack with a range attack. Smack with a range attack. Oh, look, more. There we go. Easy. I do have a little bit of experience tanking, so positioning bosses and all that kind of stuff. A little bit of experience. Helps a bit. Also, I had like a really, really good first time playing 14 as a Death Knight. Like, people helped me a ton. Answered my questions, guided me really well. So I'm really grateful to everyone. Stood on the shoulders of much better people at the game than me. Oh, goodbye there, Mr. Bad Guy. Baby second dungeon. Not terribly story relevant, though that changes much in the future. God, my character was so excited. Just so happy. Pass. 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 Thanks, guys. Allons-y. Allez. Thanks, chat. Next up, gotta go back to Mother Moon. Mother Moon. Oh. Making me work on that one pull? Sorry I made you sweat. I mean, I watched your mana the first couple pulls. I was like, that seems pretty easy. Let's pull the whole bloody thing then. Made you sweat a bit. Mother Moon, Mother Moon, Mother Moon, that way. I only have the one cure at this level. You did great. You did great. Man, I already have a maple coffee. You just dumped another gallon of the stuff into it. Oh, goodbye there, E. Oh, hey there, bud. Don't you know? I can go for a double-double right now. I'm kidding. Go for black coffee. Welcome back, Rojack. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. It was great. Bow Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. I'm so capable. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves. Like those guys. Avir's gone and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Phoenix down. Use Phoenix down, chat. I play on North American servers. Wish I could help. I am also on North American servers. To the hell with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. They big mad, chat. Because heals didn't adjust. Heals got to adjust, chat. But that's no way to act. Don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry. Poor Rita. It's true. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. It's true. He's like in northernmost America. You don't get much more North America than me. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. That party was waiting outside Sastasha. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer. You are nothing if not reliable. So I guess we're going back to Ulda. So do they hit you with like 3 dungeons in each zone? One in Gridania, one in Limsa, and now one in Ulda? I mean, I'm more north, but still Canadian. Yeah. Makes sense. Are we at 30? Chapter 31, chat. It's time to be a warrior. I'm gonna be a warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. We're going to Limsa no Minza. It's time to be a warrior. Finally, no more Marauder life for me. Yeah, it's 3 dungeons. You do all the 3 newbie dungeons. Time to become a warrior. Marauders Guild. Chat, bio break. If anybody leaves while I'm out using the washroom, banned. I will ban you. Up. Fun guy 1, 2, 3, 4. I see you left. Banned. Banning fun guy 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that much of a fun guy, are you? You left. You're banned. I'm totally not making this up on the spot. Fun guy 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonorrhea. While he's gone, I have to go real quick. But don't tell him I don't want to be banned. Shut up. Dalek. All right. Back to work. We're going to be a warrior. New armor. Worse armor. Great. Really good helmet. Man, I'd love to wear the helmet. Oh, hold on. Oh, because you do? Oh, man, you got... It's worse armor because you're doing the helmet chest combo. Same combination of my luggage. There's a mushroom in here? Oh. Oh, fun guy. Oh, you did the pun thing. With the pun? For the humor. Because funny. Pun guy. I see you, pun guy. Kojak, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster's stead. In the vicinity of Greyfleet, go! Your victory shall be assured. Murder Kujata. Become the warrior. But let's wear a hat. Yes. Yes. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I'm going to Lower Lanosia. Lower Lanosia. Nailed it. Go forth and fear no darkness. All right. Allons-y. Allez. Did I go to the right spot? Nope. Is it there? What? Is it that one? Am I an idiot? Can I not comprehend anything? Map. Yeah, it is that one. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting crazy here. Where's my music? It's so quiet when there's no music. When I cross the bridge, will I get music? All I hear is the wind. It's peaceful, but it's strange. Music? No? Just me and my thoughts? Don't leave me with my thoughts. This is not a good idea. This is a bad idea. Or it stops after a while. Yo, crowd, how's it going, bud? Nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the lack of background music is very shocking. Very shocking. You just started 14? I am currently level 31. Level 31 in A Realm Reborn. I am doing this in preparation for my wife joining me in Final Fantasy XIV. And we're going to stream Final Fantasy XIV together in the near future. But for now, you have just me. My X is full of 14. Not gonna lie, makes me interested. It is my favorite video game story that I have ever played. And you can play most of it for free now, which is insane. Oh, little guy. So good. Now, in the beginning, where we are now, story is pretty mid. I rated a 5 out of 10. First expansion, Heavensward, 9 out of 10. The backup is there, but they're staying back, taking bets on how long you will last. Shush. Crowjack, sorry for making you trouble. We're going to become a warrior, chat. Source my ears. No, I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway, and now you're going to take that axe to Kujata's head. Yep, time to kill Kujata. I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. I would love to take off my helmet. You know what? Screw the suggested armor. Take this stupid thing off. I'm tired of looking like this. Level 15. Level 15. Put this back on. Put this back on. There we go. I'm tired of wearing that thing. Yo, Garrett Gaming. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Where are we going for Kujata, chat? Speak with Solwib and speak with Brenhurbar. Are they all in here? Are they all in here? Oh, they're there. Solglib. Yeah, let's just go crush Kujata. I don't have time. I'm hungry. I want a snack. My kiddo loves the trash can armor, as he calls it. Is that this armor or the one I was wearing before? I tried it long ago, but it didn't hook me. Feels like I'm lonely, the city is empty. But the post on X kind of made me interested again. Crown? Yeah, I understand the vibe of feeling lonely. But what I will say is that it is easily the best Final Fantasy story you've ever played, if you play it, and probably one of the best in gaming. Probably one of the best in gaming. But A Realm Reborn, the first 50 levels, the first 60 levels, it's like eating your vegetables. Tin can or trash can is always the funniest to see newbies in. Absolutely. Who's your main role? Right now I'm a warrior. I played the game previously on my Dark Knight, and I will be playing Paladin when my wife joins me for streams in the future. I'm a tank player. My nature is just what I am. So what I'm doing now is I'm going through the story. I have not yet done Dawntrail. I'm going through the story all the way to Dawntrail before my wife joins us. And then my wife joins us. I get to sit there and play with her and just watch her expressions and watch her reactions and watch her brain work through the story. I can't wait. I can't wait. I already released a short earlier today talking about like the 10 moments I want my wife to experience in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, A Realm Reborn is all about setting the world. You're setting the world, you're setting the characters, you're setting the stage. You're meeting a lot of the people you're going to play with, a lot of the characters and personalities you're going to play with moving forward. And then Heaven's Word. First expansion, we get rocking. Okay, let's kill this Kujata. So I can be a warrior, please. What? You're not who I expected to see. You're not what you're not the Kujata I expected to see. Why are you here? I thought Kujata was this massive beast. Yeah, so Final Fantasy XIV, here's the best way. Here's the disconnect you're feeling. Final Fantasy XIV is not an MMORPG. Final Fantasy XIV is an RPG MMO. Its story elements are, I think, more heavily weighted than its MMO elements. There are MMO elements in the game. There's raids, there's group content, there's guilds, there's roleplay. The MMO stuff is there, but there's a very, very, very heavy emphasis put onto its story through the course of its 7 expansions or so. Yeah, you're still not who I want. I should just interrupt it. I didn't mean to hit Tomahawk there, that's fine. People told me it's easier for me to treat it as a single player MMO first with multiple. Yeah, treat it as a single player RPG. And then when you're done the single player RPG, the MMO stuff is right there. Oh, hello there, Mossless Goo-Goo. I really need to kill some of you. And it is a fantastic solo player RPG. It's fantastic. Splintered crates. I think we're working our way towards Kujata. That's not Kujata. And if you have friends, big if you have friends, go ahead and invite them in and go through the game together if you can, especially. But no, you don't really need to. You can definitely enjoy this on your own. I enjoyed it immensely on my own. I can't wait to have my wife enjoy it. She's going to enjoy every minute of it. Where? Oh, straight ahead. What? Oh, it was a debuff. I was like, whoa, stop stunning me, stupid debuff. Go away. This is not the time for this. Thank you. Hey, I have 1 million gil. Oh, because of the preferred server. Right. Thank you. Paralysis is now gone. This is probably Kujata. RPG MMO, it just means it's more story heavy than actual. Yeah, it's just far more story heavy than your standard. Like, World of Warcraft, chat, do you give a single flying you-know-what about whatever the story was in World of Warcraft? Or did you just want to level up, get to endgame, and run raids and PvP and Mythic Plus and such? Right? Final Fantasy XIV is definitely a different experience, where that the story is, 1, phenomenal, and 2, heavily enjoyed by the community. But yeah, the original WoW storyline, yeah. Kujata, where are you? I want to see you. Oh yeah, you're a big boy. You're a big boy. Hi. You're the infamous Kujata. Oh, I'm not alone. That's good. Yeah, you can absolutely play the entire storyline with very little, if any, other human interaction, if you wish. He's a hefty boy. That's okay. After this, we become a warrior. Yeet. Oh, there's ads. All right, come here. Hammer time. It's a jack. Don't stand in the stuff. So Soulquib is my healer. Make sure she stays alive. Don't stand in the jackal stuff. Don't stand in the big guy stuff. He's up to something. It looks like, oh, there's ads. Speaking about the ads. There we go. Was missed? 14 was in between. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. These hyenas would just go away. That'd be great. We're good? No, there's still more hyenas. They keep spawning in. There we go. Okay, healers, heal up, please. Come on, Soul Crib. Also, my teammate is down, which is super awkward. Might reinstall it and give it another go. Want to get your new NVMe? I love me a good NVMe. So much faster. Yeah, if you're looking for... Play 14 if you're looking for a story, right? Read the text. Get engrossed in the world. Understand that A Realm Reborn, the beginning of it, the first 50 levels, is eating your vegetables, okay? Enjoy the story and savor it. And as soon as you get into Heavensward, oh, you're going to feel the difference. The voice actors change. Everything's improved. And then Shadowbringers is just fantastic. Hey, little guy. He's dead. It appears our timing was fortuitous. Yes, guy who totally wasn't the one guy. The Axe Master carried me here so I could see. You did it. You really did it. I hate and love this stupid game. This song starts and like I'm just immediately sad. I'm immediately sad. Because, I don't know, 500 hours of story have trained me to feel sad. I'm Pavlov's dog. I am Pavlov's dog. And it's not even that this moment is sad. It's just that from all the time I've spent playing this game, hearing the song during sad moments, I'm trained to feel sad. Growjack, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? Absolutely, little guy. Absolutely. When I's bigger, I want to protect folk. Keep them safe from, monsters and things. You will cry and like it. It's true. This song! One of many, many very sad songs used in this game to manipulate your emotions. I'm gonna go for tank, but I can't decide which one. Can you shed some light on their differences? At this point in the game's development cycle, they've been very homogenized, and the tank classes are very similar in terms of gameplay. Coming up with a new expansion in January, I believe they're diverging from the homogenization and they're making them feel very different to play. So basically, the only advice I have for you is to choose the tank class that looks the coolest to you and that you vibe with. Are you a paladin? Are you a warrior? Are you a dark knight? Right? So go with vibes. Look up armor sets, go with vibes to start. And understand some tank classes are unlocked in later expansions. For example, Dark Knight is unlocked in Heavensward. Gunbreaker is unlocked in Shadowbringers? Can't remember. Yeah, it's basically what kind of weapon do you want? Come the next expansion, when they're changing the way the classes are functioning, you can always change class at any point in this game. If you train hard, then not is beyond your reach, young man. Stupid music. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see, I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. My character is so tall, his face is almost always out of frame. That's a better shot. Yeah, it's a lot of vibes right now for tank choices. I went warrior because I never played warrior. And my wife, when my wife joins us, I'll be playing paladin for her, most likely. And I've already been a dark knight. So I thought warrior would be fun to try. Future job expansions of Heavensward only require you to reach their respective level to unlock for their expansion. Fascinating. Not gonna lie, I'm leaning to Dark Knight, but after some research, I can't be Dark Knight right away, so I have to choose either Paladin or Warrior first. Yep. Warrior. Great sword. Or Warrior, two-handed axe. As you can see, Paladin, sword and board. Also, they have different starting zones. Warrior starts in Limsa Lominsa. It's a very ocean, naval, seafaring place. And Paladin starts in Ul'dah. It's a very city, desert kind of place. So that's a factor too. But eventually all roads converge to the same storyline pretty quickly. Why am I talking to these guys? Oh, it's just part of the quest. When do I warrior? Dark Knight is just more locked since you have to go to Heavensward. Yep. What are your thoughts on Machinist because I just got into that role? I've never played a Machinist. I have no clue. No idea. Speak with Worm Zone back in the Marauders Guild. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Teleport. And also, you're not locked to one job. You actually, that is the best part. I love that about 14. You're not locked to one job. You can play every job on one character, every class. So, as you can see, you have all these classes, all these jobs. Here's all your 10 classes. Melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, healers. You can swap at any time. And the way you swap is you just change this job crystal. It's awesome. It's a great feature. Hi, I want to be a warrior, please. Ugh. Yeah, totally fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hi, Ken Hasby warrior, please. Okay, thanks. Ken Hasby warrior. I want to be a warrior. That was truly a mighty feat, Kojak. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axe Master of the Wheel Zone, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. Teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Fantastic. Experience now shall be your tutor. There'll always be greater foes. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. Thrill of battle. Increase max HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. It's a self-heal. It's a self-heal on a minute and 30 cooldown. Very nice. Very nice. Yep, no alts, says the man on an alt. I'm on an alt just to experience the story again. All right, let me just get a new chest plate. Now, hopefully isn't like the full face thing going on. War is very self-heal. Yeah, dying is optional. Thrill of battle. This one time at level 30? My God, even the references are... What? I can swap camera. I should really set up my keybinds. I should really set up my keybinds. I should really set up my keybinds. So I'm now still a marauder. Where? How do and when do I wear? How and the when do I wear the warrior quest? Like, how and the when and the where do I do the warrior quest? So I'm still a marauder. I know it's a new quest line, but where? Because with the Dragoon, it should be under your MSQ. No, there's nothing there. It's empty. That's why I'm literally like confused. J. See? I kind of what? What in the what? In the what? In the... Bro? Oh, I'm not locked from jobs until after the first trial? Well, poo on that. That's annoying. All right, let's keep doing the MSQ. Map. Fanalan. Ul'dah. 456 gil. I can do it. But is it fun if I just focus on the main story quest and the one with the plus for unlocks? Yes, Grant, all you have to do is focus on the main story quest line. You don't even really need to focus on the blue plus locks ones. All you have to do is the MSQ and your job quest line. Every 5 levels, you can get a new quest for your job. And this is only for the first, like, A Realm Reborn. MSQ, job quest every 5 levels. All you gotta focus on. Where in Ul'dah do I need to go? I have to reach the sylphs first? Oh my god. Alright. Need to go to the hourglass? Summoner is also really shafted since it requires you to do the trials before job quests. That's annoying too. This way. Into the Adventurers Guild. Some MMOs spread the XP that way, which is annoying. Nope. All you have to do is follow the main story quest line, which you'll have on your screen on this icon right here. This right here. Follow this. Do your job quests. It'll carry you all the way to max level and through the whole story. Beautiful that way. Yes, you can do the blue quests you see around to unlock features, but you don't have to do them immediately. And then you can always go onto Google and figure out which blue quests you want to get for which kind of features you want to unlock and get around to it. Oh, job quests also appear there. Neat. Hi. Welcome to the quicksands. Mama needs waiting to brief you on your task. Oh, we have one more dungeon to do. Right. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. He has one more dungeon for me to do. Papa Sean! Papa Sean! I forgot about Papa Sean. He's up to my knees. It just so happens the adventurer you'll be handling your petition is here. He's like... So this strapping young lad is a much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous! Marvelous! A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan's Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. He's up to my thighs. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Kojak of his mission. Yes, of course. A petition in question has submitted by an acquaintance of mine. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. Giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as the that clan. Hecatoncheres. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Look at the ceiling. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them. Let's get to work, chat. Do I have to log in every day? No. Play the game at your own pace. It's no wonder they're angry. Yeah, they're a little angry. You're going to hit 50 before you hit Garuda. I'm speaking from experience. I'm going to hit 50 before Garuda? Oh, man. The people of the age use those guys to work their mines. Okay, let's go to the mines. I don't have time for this. I said the mines were being reopened so to meet the rising demand for building materials. And that makes them all danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperville as long as they remain. Okay, let's go clear the mines. And they called it a mine. A mine. That's not a mine. That's a tomb. Oh, see, you've played mining to me before. And that's also the best thing. You don't have to actually play with other players. You can do NPCs in the dungeons and not play with players. It's fantastic that way. I installed 14 free. This could be a slippery slope. Is it possible to complete solo with NPCs? Yep. Or do you need a group for later quests? Nope. Been a while since I've done online RPGs. Think back to Guild Wars 1. You can do the entire game by yourself. Right now, these baby dungeons, you can be given a team of random NPCs. Later, you're given a team of specific NPCs. But I won't tell you who those specific NPCs are, because spoilers. And then, literally, expansion after expansion after expansion is the same NPCs. It's 24-man content, but you just queue up and you go in and it's done. It's easy. You don't need a guild. Alliance raids and trials and raids can be done by queuing up for them, and lots of people queue up for them, and you're good to go. Painted Mesa. Let's go. I don't want to read all this right now. I'm going to go into this dungeon. Speak with dude before the mines. So I need to go to, where is this? Western Thanalan. Western Thanalan. Do I have a door to Western Thanalan? Crystal series? Can you queue up for the Crystal Tower series? I'm pretty sure you don't need people. There's Western Thanalan door, okay. My sister's a huge Final Fantasy fan. I wonder if she'll want to play. Oh, she'll want to play with you. And have your viewers carry you? I have no guilt. No guilt whatsoever having my viewers join me in streams. Always have, always will. So Crowjack, Rojack, where are we going? We're going to the north. Something's triggering my memory about this place. I can't remember what it was. I'm like reverse Gandalf right now. If she's a fan, she'll love this game. Absolutely. Because there's so many things you find in Final Fantasies in this game. Named NPCs, the primals themselves are generally called summons in other Final Fantasy games. There's a lot of Final Fantasy-ness going on. Take the chocobo to the horizon? I can walk. Not down there, though. There's a bridge. Walking's better for you. You have friends that play in every data center? So there you go. Just bug them, man. And you're good to go. The Copperbell Mines. Eat. This way. Past all these animals. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Give me a sprint. Nailed it! We be sprinting shots. Oh god. Go around the rock. I hauled my butt over from Primal DC to help out. Thank you. I appreciate you. My original main is on Primal. Though he will now be just like, you know, put on the shelf and tucked away. The character I play with my wife will be my main character. Is this a rendition of... That was it? I thought I recognized that tune. It was bugging me. Huh. How's a 14? Great! 14 is great! Alright, we're going into the mines. The Copperbell Mines. Baby's first dungeon number 3. Hey, look what it is! I can't tell you what that mount is, because spoilers! I can't tell you who that is, that mount. That's a spoilers mount. That is super spoilers mount. Not talking about him. Not talking about him. Alright, chat, you ready to rock? Mr. Delacroix, are you back as well? So many spoilers with that mount. Oh dear God. That's a cool mount. Andrew love the players. Yeah, did you see right there? Like, you can literally just do the dungeon with NPCs. If you're a DPS, you'll be given a tank. Hey, I've got that one. I recognize that mount. That mount's great. Come on, Crowjack, Rojack. We're going in with players. We're not going to the Terramcroft, we're going to the Copperbell Mines. And the gold mine. The character comes up to your knees. Lalafell. I am largest character. Lalafell is shortest character. My internet is going to take me 2.5 years to download the game. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Welcome to the mines. Baby's third mine. Baby's third dungeon. Well, actually, depends. It depends on your starting zone. It could be your first dungeon. Or is it always a third dungeon? I think Sastasha is always the first one, right? The smallest Lalafell height. I want to see somebody. Can you please build a Lalafell and set the height slider to the lowest? Because I built my character height to the highest. All right, Taunt is on. Let's go. We all moving? We're all moving. Okay. Sprint. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't go anywhere. I was gonna pull more, but there's actually nothing else to pull. I think I'm stuck behind that door. Which is annoying. It's still funny when I hear you say Rojak. I know it's a Roo. It's a Rugadin. But it's Grojak Rojak. Tiny K. It's a tiny K. Everybody on the elevator. Thank you, Karis. Also, the Elizin choosing a... Is that Elizin? The Elizin choosing a French last name? Bonus points. Bonus points for you. Well done. Approved. Get you. Get you. Oh, I can sprint now. Grab these two. Do I go in that room? Or is it this way? I'm gonna say this way. I think this is correct. Oh yeah, he looks great. He looks fun. Is that it? Is there more? I think there's more. Keep running. Grab them all. I'm lost. Let's fight here. Oh, we have more mobs. Didn't we have more? Did we lose the mobs behind us? What? I thought the mobs tethered you and went the whole way. That's fascinating. Is it this way? This place is a bit of a maze. What might even call it amazing? Where am I supposed to be going? I don't know this way. Follow me, ya crazy mobs. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Hey, 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 get off the little guy. Get off the little guy. Is there more? Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. We're good. Crow doesn't play Roblox. Gang fans own disappear instantly. Yep. It is what it is. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. The Grow a Garden fans will have Grow a Garden content on the Grow a Garden Roblox channel. It's all good. They're going to get exactly what they want. It's just that the developers postponed the update by an entire week. Kind of sucks. Do we have enough blasting powder? Blasting device. There we go. First boss. Make sure everyone's in. He's big and ugly. Oh, hold on. I think I'm supposed to, like... I'll use a cooldown for that. There we go. My kids are asking what I'm playing. Is this rated PG-13? Great question. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Sprint! Don't stand in the yellow, chat. He likes to jump around. I think it's rated P. Chat, what is the rating on this? It's not R. It's definitely not R. I can't interrupt that. I tried to interrupt it. It didn't work. Nobody's as much of a fake fan as me. You're actually worst fan? Yeah, we're safe over here, chat. Stand here. Send him from range. There we go. First little mini boss done. Arm's length. Isn't that modifiers or knockback and drone effects. Oh, yeah, okay, where that is. I remember. I need to get my keybinds back. Sprint! Oh, damn it! I thought... Crap. I just wasted my sprint. I just sprinted to the... doors? Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, okay. Yo, hi Cal, how's it going? In Japan, it's 17 plus now, and teens, it's teens elsewhere. 16 in Europe, 17 Japan. PG-13 is not PG-13, it's for teens. There you go. It gets heavy. The game does get heavy in later expansions. I mean, in this beginning part, it's pretty innocent. Okay, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Let's start pulling, guys. Okay, there's also more bad guys over there. So I'm gonna go over here. I think there's more blasting powder this way. The game gets heavy. Did we kill those bad guys? Oh, that was gone? I thought there was more blasting powder. Or am I literally crazy? Did these guys drop the blasting powder? They do. The mobs drop it. The mobs drop the fire sand. I remember now. Are they tethered to the room? Isn't that annoying? I was trying to pull them all together and the game's like, nope, choke tester. Yeah, Valtteri, honestly, Heaven's Word is not that heavy in terms of its content. Yeah, Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is where the game gets pretty heavy. But no sexuality, no graphic violence. I would just say mature subject matter come the Shadowbringers expansion. It's pretty dark. Not like adult dark, but definitely dark enough for a teenager. I didn't know the pull distance was that bad. Oh, hold on. Green ooze dude. What was the green ooze dude's mechanic? I'm having vague memories triggered. I think, was it just keep moving? Chat, I think it's something about movement. What is his mechanic again? Was it kill the slimes? Was it avoid the slimes? Am I supposed to pull him out of the slimes? I think I'm supposed to be out of the slimes for sure. I don't think him getting hit by the slimes does anything in particular. You used to have to use explosives. See, I knew there was more mechanics to this than I remembered. I'm not crazy. I'm just digging deep into my memory from like 4 years ago. Cool beans. He eats his own HP when he attacks splits. It was a thing to make him divide until it was small enough to kill. Yeah. I remember that. That was a long time ago, chat. All right, time to pull. Can we avoid those mobs? Guess we can. Where else am I supposed to be going? Huh? Am I supposed to go? Where did I come from? I gotta go north. I gotta go north. That's what's going on. I gotta go that way. Okay. I got lost. Come on. Alright, let's go. My bad. I got lost. Oh, big Minotaur face. Oh, hello there, big Minotaur face, bud. Nothing else going on? Nope. Yeah, start over. Enjoy it. You got your chocobo? Ah, I still haven't unlocked mine yet. Is it this way? Yep. I'm looking at the map. He's getting the chest. That's fine. I think this is final boss? Yep. Now, what's the mechanic on this final boss? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, he comes out. Oh, yeah, it's him. What did he do? I don't remember. What do you do again? It all still change? Alright, I'll figure it out. Does avoid and kill? Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. One, two, three. Monsieur Delacroix? Monsieur. Ah oui, monsieur. Monsieur Delacroix. Bonjour. Bonjour to you, Monsieur Delacroix. Domo arigato. Let's go. Trying to remember his mechanics now. This is definitely a stand inside the ring. Looking around for anything that happens. Oh, that's a problem. Thanks. Get inside. You were watching me. Oh. I need to put those on keybind. Oh god, the damage is so pathetic. It's so bad. Easy. Banned for more non-English. Shut up. He's a handsome Rugadin. Cool. Thanks, chat. Now that is all 3 of the beginner dungeons done and complete. Okay, now go back to the painted maze. Alright, chat. We're about the halfway through the stream. Everyone take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get myself a little coffee, have a little snack. 5-minute break, chat. Okay? Appreciate the help. Everybody take 5. Smoke if you got them. Mirror back, chat. Mirror back. I don't stand for the whole stream. I just stand for most of the stream. Good. Good. I need to go to report to Mesa. Enjoy your dinner. What are you guys having for dinner? Is it good? Is it tasty? I need to go to there. Right now, we're following the main story quest line. Hopefully visiting the Scions of the Seventh Dawn soon. That's when the story actually picks up. Why? Why is this level synced? Chicken curry. Nice. I am... I inhaled my snack wrong. Chat, don't inhale food. It's bad for you. Yep. Wrong windpipe. Well, the only windpipe. A random scream. What could that be? Obnoxious merchant. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir. I didn't steal nothing. Poor English. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Blast Blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Memory. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 has me witness. Yeah, no one's gonna help you. I might. Again, my head's almost out of frame. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. Only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce, you lot! Teach him a lesson. Yeah, hard games. You pretty much called it. I'll take care of this. The rest you can watch. Yeah, she's back there. The enemies are in front of me. Nothing else really to worry about right now. I should have stopped at the 7th tail. Stop bloody gopping at me and give me a hand, will you? Bugger. Yeah, well, you're going down. Let me finish this guy before I go fight this healer over here. Oh, that healer died easy. They all died easy. How about the leader? A little leader. Always felt like this was the scene where we really became the warrior of light. I can get that vibe, right? You step in to help somebody. You're taking matters into your own hands. You're not being told to do this. You're not being directed to do this. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Where the hells do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Ah, headache time. Brain damage. Don't mind me, just gonna experience a little brain damage here. Little flashback. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like these aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps the situation is often a bit more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them. It truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. Hope the present doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worst, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like? If you have no coin, you have no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. This really ain't my type of game. How are you enjoying it? It is my favorite game of all time. My absolute favorite game of all time. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins guaranteed. Cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. As you can see, she clearly bought them. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. She bought them. Dane Bramage, call a hospital. I need to go to the ambulance. Yep. Are you alright? Yeah, you suffer from brain damage a lot. It's a plot device. Explain later. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Is this who I think this is? Is this? Who said that? Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. I think that's Ishtola over there. Chat. I think, if that's not Ishtola, it's someone very close to her character model. I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless the adventurer. If you hadn't come along when he did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about it. That's my wife! Excuse me, she's my wife. Thanks. Ever the selfless hero I see. Yep, there she is. Hi, Ishtola. It's been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lominsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. I literally learned about what the word sucker meant because of this game. This is one of those old-time words and I had no clue what it was. In summary, you have just demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me, the whole, brain damage thing. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. I'm perpetually 12, so the word sucker makes me chuckle. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit from your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we shall be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Mama D. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. And then pray you return to the Waking Sands. Inform her that you've been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Pray we return to the Waking Sands the third time, the 8th time, the 14th time. Pray return to the Waking Sands the 37th time. Pray return to the Waking Sands. A lot of praying going on. Mama D, Mama D, Mama D. Hi there, Mama D. Hold on. Didn't I? Yeah, I did get a new chest armor. I totally forgot. Oh, it's hideous. Oh, it's gross. Why? Ugh. I don't like it. I'm a tomato. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot for bother, come and see me. It's not a tin can. I'm no longer a tin can, I'm a can of tomato sauce. Replace mustard with ketchup. Shut up! Crowjack, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd have been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Miyun said you'd be, Crowjack. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Okay. Oh, that's what's her face from before. Yeah, Ida. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm getting a memory. What is it? Yeah. Memory, I think, chat. But again, spoilers. Maybe back later? Yo, no worries, Puffins. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh no, I'm remembering. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would like you one day, or would be like you one day. Yeah, I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was, and so decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. I'm having a memory. Crowjack Rowjack. I shan't forget it. I'm a tomato. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Crowjack. What did you say? You want to know about the science of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Crow, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well what they're capable of. Yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are a group of NPCs, and they will be the most important NPCs you ever talk to in your entire time. It's that bunch of people right there. It's basically your squad, your team. Click, 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 click. Let's go. I'm excited. Go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay. I think I have to walk one time at the very least, if memory serves me. All right. So I need to go to Western Thanalan. I don't have that teleport pad. All right, we gotta walk the first time, chat. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Actually, Pray go there for the first time, to be honest. Where is the nearest? I can go to the big one. I can just walk it. I need to go to Western Thanalan. We'll just walk it. You like the town I'm in? Reminds me of Lindblum from 9. Love the monster hunt on that town. This is Ul'dah. If you choose a paladin, if you choose a black mage, there's a couple of jobs that start in Ul'dah as your starting town. So you could, if you wish, depending on your job, spend the first bunch of levels here in this area, if you so wish. Where's my Nutkin? Oh, there he is. He's still be chilling. Gladiator, Pugilist, or Thaumaturge, which turn into Paladin, Black Mage, and Summoner? Or is that Monk? What's the Pugilist? Is that Monk? I think it's Monk. I think it's Monk. I'm about 99.5% certain it's Monk. It is Monk. Okay. Yeah. So monks, paladins, and black mages start in Ul'dah. If you just love the vibe. Yeah, paladin, monk, and black mage respectively. Absolutely. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. You know what, chat? I have been putting in the titles of the streams and the VODs, obviously, the level I am to give people context of where we are in the story. I think that's disingenuous because my character level is far above and beyond the quest level. So I might edit all the titles and put quest levels in. So for example, right now we are, oops, wrong one. We are, fine, I'll push the correct button. We are quest level 17, for example, right? I should probably, does that make more sense if I title the streams and stuff based off of quest level instead of character level? Because you do have all these crazy boosts for your character level. To me, that just seems far more logical for clarity's sake. Need some help? No, I'm good. I'm good so far. Though if you want to sit back, relax, hang out with us, join me on some dungeon runs, some trials, sure, absolutely. MSQ level 17 is much more clear. I agree. I think that's what I'll do. Then people can follow the story and know when to look for certain parts and stuff like that, right? Yeah, so funny story. Funny story, chat. Those that know. This run from this summoning crystal through this gate across this area of water and into this area, I accidentally walked before I got my mount countless times because I didn't realize they put into your inventory little envelopes to teleport you to the Waking Sands. So for far too long, I teleported, walked this walk right here, over and over, before I realized, oh, there's a Waking Sands teleport option. Only mildly embarrassing. Quest level definitely makes more sense. Character level can vary, especially if you're trying out other jobs and extra quests. Absolutely. So I probably should write it down as MSQ level. So I'll go back through the VODs, figure out what MSQ level roughly I was, and then I'll change the titles on the VODs. Make it more clear, especially on the YouTube VODs. Twitch VODs get deleted. YouTube VODs obviously don't. Chat, we are going into the Waking Sands. You are going to meet the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for the first time. You're going to meet the NPCs that you are going to be a part of, fall in love with, and spend time with from now until the most recent patch, expansion, and update, and moving forward into future expansions, patches, and updates. Many of these characters are with you the whole way. Some of them are not. Spoilers. For example, Tataru. Chat, this is Tataru. Tataru is a LVL. Tataru is, spoilers. Let's talk to her. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. I'm smiling just talking to her. Sorry. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Her carbuncle was the best carbuncle? You're not wrong. I made a min-height Lala to see how high he'll come up to your road for amusement. I would thank you to not sneak up on me like that. Do not piss off Tataru. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Hi, I'm Crow. Oh, you're here at the behest of Ishtola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Crowjack. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent? I think it's antecedent. Is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. It is shocking how much I forget and have forgot. And then I remembered, I'm like, oh yeah, that. I love the fan content around her, especially when they give her a gun and make her super money hungry. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. You're in the YouTube chats. You don't know. You're in the YouTube chats. You don't know. Hold up. Where is it? Did I not include it? Am I full stupid? Oh my god. Hold on a second. What? No. Creator dashboard. Hold up. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Hold up. What? Hold up. I'm gonna find it. Hold up. I'm shocked. How did this happen? That was one of my favorite animated GIFs. And now I don't have... What? Hold on. Twitch assets. Emotes. Oh, animated emotes. Not in there. Animated emotes part 2. There it is. Got it. Tataru. Money. Tataru money. Upload. Oh, it's got to be approved. Chat. I'm sorry. The emote has to be approved. Let me get the emote. That's too small. Need it bigger. Bigger emote. I can't see you right now, chat. I'm like pulling up screens and stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. Do you have a bigger one? That one, I cannot believe I don't have that one going. Sorry, chat. It won't happen again. It'll be corrected. Oh, why are you not emoting? You have one job. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it, chat. There you go. We got the Taru money GIF for Twitch subs. And it's also already in the Discord server, so we're good to go. So that's what we're gonna have. It's already uploaded. It's gotta be approved by Twitch, so it'll take 24 hours to approve. So for tomorrow's stream, it should be approved and good to go, chat. All right, back to work. Back to work. Whoa, the temperature dropped outside. That is some cold, cold air coming in the window. Why is that so cold? Might close the window a bit. Is there a storm coming in? There might be a storm coming in, chat. It's the ghosts. It might be the ghosts. Checking the weather. It's 11 degrees right now, which is not bad. Yeah, there's some rain coming in, and the temperature's dropping from here on in. All right, chat. Let's go meet the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, shall we? Now, please, listen to me carefully, chat. Remember when we talked about the voice acting? Remember how I explained to you that the amazing, amazing voice acting talent that Final Fantasy XIV has does not come into play until Heavensward, the first expansion. And those voices, the same voices from Heavensward all the way to the end of the game. The voice acting in A Realm Reborn is special. Okay? That's all I'm going to say.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
My god, my character's huge. Every time I see my character compared to somebody else.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Minfilia's voice. I feel bad for the voice actress. The voice actress for Minfilia. From what I remember, this was her only voice acting job. Yeah.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
If I was doing this and I wasn't streaming, I would switch to the Japanese voices with English subtitles. You didn't remember it and this isn't awful? It's not awful, but, you know.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
You know what it is that bugs me? I think the voice actress was smiling through her entire speech. Really, really nerdy stuff. Disney princesses, when they're singing songs for the classic era, the golden era of Disney movies, etc., 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 were always instructed and told to smile while singing because it comes across in the recording and in the voice. I think she's smiling while she's talking, and it sounds weird.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, A mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
The cadence?
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Yes, I believe this is her only voice acting credit for this actress, and her voice changes in Heavensward onward.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
Watch the whole series in Japanese and English subs, then watch it English dub. Super Steve, I grew up on Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. And that is the only anime I refuse to watch the subs for. Every other anime, I watch the subs. Everyone. I'm very much a subs guy. But I can't watch the sub for Dragon Ball. It has to be dubs.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Yeah, whenever she talks, it feels less like a conversation and more like she's reading from a script. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be declined you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Yeah, they're like little bank dudes. The papers you requested, my lady. Kind of like AI reading the text. It does kind of sound a little jilted, a little stilted, right? My lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, milady. 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 By way of a welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult the retainer's vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear or censor. As someone who plays a Lady Lala, I have what I call the Lady Lala Scion Squad, consisting of my character, Chitaru, and Yellow Robe character who has not yet appeared yet. We pull out shenanigans. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another on a field. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Pray do a lot of praying. Active help entry. Hiring a retainer. Let me introduce you all to the squad. If you start off in Limsa Luminsa, you are obviously already familiar with Lady Ishtola, the cat person. If you start off in Ul'dah, you will be obviously very familiar with Thancred, who is called Thancred right now. I change his name later, but that's later. He's Thancred. He's kind of a swashbuckler ladies' man. If you started off in Gridania, you will know Ida and Papalimo. And Monsieur Urianger is not known to anyone at this point. And then obviously, Minfilia. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. They're like the Avengers. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna say yes. Oh, glamour. Do I get glamour? Isn't the glamour quest just over here? This
I
is
take it you'll
Thancred.
help us.
Sans pray to the returning wake. Pray tell, why do they pray so much? Just part of the language.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Beautiful place. Great beachfront. It's fantastic.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new.
And they keep a
Their
lot.
mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Yo, Briggsy, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. HDGA, thank you for subbing on YouTube. And Noah, thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
We're done, yeah.
Hello there. Welcome.
Was it the pint video? I think it was the pint video. If you know what pint video I'm talking about, you know why I'm making a face here. Pretty sure it was pint.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
I don't hate Thancred's voice in A Realm Reborn. Thancred's not bad. Ida and Papalimo can get punted to the sun, but Thancred in this, not bad.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you.
So bad.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Eat your vegetables, chat. We gotta eat our vegetables. It's important. We gotta eat your vegetables.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
This voice actor changes too.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She
Tataru.
ensures that everything runs smoothly.
I don't like the Tataru pronunciation. I prefer Tataru.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yep, she changes too.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
There are cutscenes where they say Alfie nod.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Ifrit was first? I thought Garuda was first. Ifrit is first.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
If Garuda is third, Odin? No. Shiva? No.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Oh, X Order. Oh, Titan! Oh, yeah, Titan. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you, thank you. I totally spaced on Titan. I know, then Odin's much later. Titan. That's right. Hi, Thancred. I won't call you by your fun name. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which are believed to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is likely that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at this place and such have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. A fellow by the name of Eisenbarb serves as the camp's de facto leader. Cool. We leave the waking sands and pray return to the waking sands. And then we leave the waking sands and pray return to the waking sands. So it begins. Another cool little thing. You can actually come in here and talk to the random people. And there's usually lots of people hanging out here. There's Urianger. Arenvald! Oh my god. And every time you come in here for more quests, it changes. Arenvald! Yeah, only 34 more visits to the Waking Sands. It's okay. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a lovely time, chat. Just a ball. But eat your damn vegetables. Okay, so I think I've done this before. Where am I going? Whoa. Where am I now? I'm over here? I need to get to there? So I need to go to Central Thanalan. Could probably teleport to here and then walk that way and then walk that way. Grab that. Well, yeah, that's the play. That is the play, chat. Wicking Sands helps collect steps. Gotta reach that fitness goal. Yeah, you need 10,000 steps a day, right? 10,000 steps a day. We gotta cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Cute. Cross the bridge, go into Central Thanalan, and then go from there. Now, if you start in Ul'dah, it makes it a little bit easier to navigate because there's a good chance you've already hit all of these locations. But we did not start in Ul'dah, and so here we are. This is Thancred. Oh, so many moments. You can use the Chocobo Porter in Ul'dah. Just have an option to go to Drybone. Oh. Didn't even think about that. We're walking. It's all good. When do I get my Chocobo? When do we get mounts? Okay, we're going to go over here and grab this and then head through Eastern Thanalan. I'm going to go in this really direction. Are we there yet? Oh, I need to do certain raids again. That's fascinating. Oh, chat. What is the name of that? I think it's a raid. It's really long. Level 50. Can't skip stuff. It's set in the Garlean stuff. Oh. It's going to bug me. People hated getting it in the roulette. A side quest, I have to decide which army to join. Yes. Castrum! Yep. Castrum. I have to do that again for the first time. Yay. I mean, when you do it, like, for the first time, that's fine. Doing Castrum, you know, multiple times, you know. The Praetorium. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Right there. Praetorium. Praetorium. Yep. I remember the Praetorium. Your boy Crow remembers the Praetorium. Jonathan, hi. How's it going? Welcome back. Nice to see you. They changed it. Now 4 men and can be done with duty support. Neat. I'm gonna chase you like you're Nutkin. Jade. They shortened it. That's good. Why is there music like this here? Why are we creeping, chat? They're a lot better? Oh, thank God, chat. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Yo, Orok, thank you for the follow on Twitch. YouTube chat. Definitely come over to Twitch chat. You have emotes. You can get emotes on Twitch chat. I can't give you emotes on YouTube chat. I'm not monetized. So jump into the description. Grab the Twitch link. Or just search my name on Twitch. You definitely should be on Twitch. Chat's much cooler. We smell better. You know, just better overall. Definitely smell better though, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like Jurassic Park. Any T-Rex around? I don't know. Thought I'd stop by. You just started playing? Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm going through it in preparation for my wife joining, and I cannot wait for my wife to play this game. Understand, Orlok? The beginning, the base version, Realm Reborn, it's slow. But it's important you do it. Because when you get deeper, oh, the game is wonderful. But yeah, shout out Twitch chat. Oh wait, am I here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Sick. Eisenbob. I am Eisenbob, here to search for the missing folk. I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting a description would come along. Brand new official time in this camp, but people here have come to look to me for leadership. Can't visit Twitch on the work PC? Yo, no worries, Keegan. Hey, if you can be on YouTube at work and you're cool, you're not gonna get in trouble, enjoy it. Have me in the background. I'll whisper sweet nothings in your ear, make sexual noises. You know, the kind of work stuff you want to have. Very safe for work kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Yo, Cameron, welcome back. Gelatinian, how's it going? Where are you currently MSQ? I am MSQ level... That's not it. Didn't? Alright, hold on. Literally. MSQ level 17. We're very early. You're dying of amusement right now. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama. Are we gonna go see who I think we're gonna see? Oh, yes. Chemistry nerd, the best part, if you want to try it, it's free. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. They sure do. Would you secure their remains for me? Are we going up to the church, chat? Is that here now? 12 willing, you may even come to learn something about the Amalja seek in this area. Or is that later? It might be later. Where am I going? Over there? Am I going to stream the Watering Wednesday? I will not be streaming Watering Wednesday. Watering Wednesday is at 6 p.m. my time, which is dinner time and time with my family and my daughter. So I will not be streaming Watering Wednesday. I will be streaming the update on Saturday. So I will definitely see you Saturday afternoon, whenever the update drops. I'll go live 3 or 4 hours before, look at people's gardens, I'll blast. Managed to get a screen before you... Oh, that was you! That was you wiggling back and forth. Oh, yeah. No worries. Oh, yeah, no, we're not at the church part yet. 6 with me, 2 in Canada on top? Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I'm eating dinner. My daughter's home. No, just that kind of stuff. Do I kill these first? I guess I do. They're so weak. There's just so much MSQ to go through. Just traveling? I wonder if we can get done A Realm Reborn in 2 weeks. Might be possible. Oh yeah, back down to Eisenbarb. They recently updated the free trial for about 300 hours of content. They sure did. No worries, Jonathan, man. Have a good one. Good to see you returned. Yep, got the remains. Here are the flowers, aka ripe corpses. With the bodies given back to the earth, the souls will find their way back across the other side. They were a Malja remaining, after all. They were. Occasionally, a Malja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. Countless travelers pass through the dry bone every day. What say we turn an eye to the common townsfolk? Sure, there is a merchant up by the name of Ungunst who was born here in Drybone. Wager he's at the inn. The inn is over here. How sick would it be if Crow got on the media tour? What media tour? Media tour for 14? Oh, that'd be fun. But I'm super tiny. Super tiny. Yo, Silverflame, thank you for the follow. One step at a time. One step at a time, we'll get there. Got work to do. Hey, it's this jerk face. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the 7 hells do you want with me now? I have paper for you from Eisenbarb. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Eisenbarb. See, that's how we should write notes all the time. 5 words. Nice and short. Folk around here are as wary as they come. If anything, they're even more timid than before. All right, let's go. Gotta talk to the townsfolk. Is Realm Reborn the longest expansion of the rest? Feels the longest. It feels the longest. The other ones can go by in a bit of a blur because they're paced better and the story's better and the voice acting's better and the cutscenes are better and more plentiful and it feels the longest. But in terms of actual playtime, that's genuinely a great question. Like, I bet you Shadowbringers and Endwalker have a boatload of cutscenes. I bet you they're longest, technically. Got redirected to your stream via another stream. Hello! Your first time playing? No! Gelatinin. I have a proposition for you. The stream that I'm building here on YouTube and on Twitch is a special stream because how do I word this? I've politely convinced my wife to play 14 for the first time as a Sprout. So when she joins us, I will have 2 face cams on the screen and be able to swap between 2 gameplay perspectives. And we'll be able to watch my wife together go through the entirety of the 14 story. And I'm very excited to do that. So what I'm doing right now is I'm building a community of people in preparation for her first steps. I want her first steps to have tons of people here. I want people like in the streets in the game. So that's what I'm kind of building right now. What game am I playing? Final Fantasy 14. Will she play once you're caught up or when 8.0 drops? Oh, rip, summer. She's playing in the summer, chat. When the game comes to the Switch 2, we will have 2 devices in the house capable of playing 14. I will play on the Switch 2 and learn brand new controls on a brand new character, and she will be sitting in my chair here playing on the PC because she's familiar with the PC. So in the summer, that's the goal. My goal from now until then is to build a nice, juicy community of people excited to watch my wife go through 14 for the first time. Yo, Rebellion Dark, nice to see you, by the way. Always looking forward to more MSQ emotional vamp. Literally, I get to be an emotional vampire with you. So not only, again, 2 face cams, she'll be on that side of the screen, I'll be on this side of the screen. You'll be watching her reactions, and you'll be watching me basically being you, enjoying her reactions to like the vault, the bridge, Tesleen, like all the best moments. So also, I haven't done Dawntrail yet, so when I get there, that'll be a first time for me as well. I'm hoping to get Dawntrail done before my wife jumps in with us. It's gonna be fantastic. She said yes, she said yes, she said yes, and I'm so excited. So excited. Get me all distracted from the MSQ. 14 on controller is super comfy. I'm a lifelong PC player. Like first-person shooters, World of Warcraft, etc., etc. So console 14 is going to be really fascinating for me, especially with the Switch 2. I'm either going to have it handheld and then cable into capture card, or I'm going to have it sitting on the desk with the Pro controller. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet, but we will see. It might be on the desk because then I'm not looking down at it all the time, so we'll see. I need to go in there. And now you have our peer pressure to keep her from backing out. Oh, she's not backing out. I'm not letting her back out. She's simultaneously excited and nervous. There's been a talk of folk getting abducted. Absolutely. I realize I'm not nearly as good at console as PC playing Fortnite. Perfect example, right? I can click heads in Team Fortress 2 all day, or Helldivers 2, or Fortnite, or whatever, all day on PC. You put a controller in my hand, tell me to shoot something, I can't aim. Welcome back, Project. Have you learned anything of important? I see. Suppose I should have expected as much from Ungunst. So why am I playing through the story again? Simple. I haven't played it in years. The last time I played it was about 3 or 4 years ago. And I'm going to learn all the fights, learn all the dungeons, learn all the raids, remember all the story beats, so that when I play with my wife, I can guide her. I'm going to be her tank. I'll be a paladin for her. I'll guide her. And all those juicy story beats will be fresh in my memory. I will be the emotional vampire we always want to be, chat. Speak with Marquez outside the church. Oh, I think this is what I think it is. Is post-patch... Its post-patch content is super bloated compared to the rest, so maybe yes. Yeah, or is it A Realm Reborn? We're talking about A Realm Reborn? Because A Realm Reborn does have some thick post-patch content, post-expansion content, post-main story content that we have to get through. Again, spoilers. I do have audience members who have not seen the story yet, so spoilers to that, chat. Yep. This is what I remember. This is what I remembered. I know where we are. It's Marquez. Chat, say hello to Marquez. I am Marquez. Yes. Body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Hi, Marquez. Where was I going? Yeah. It's over here. Yeah. Marquez. Marquez. I just keep saying his name like that means something. Seems familiar. Tickling a fancy, half-naked man at a gravesite. Do I bury him at least? Okay, I bury him. That's good. Marquez. He's not relevant. He's just an NPC. He's nobody chat. But maybe Sister Orison can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orison within the church walls. Sorry, Marquez. Forgive me. Walked right into that. Knock, knock. Orison. Look you, please. There we go. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Eisenbarb when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry-bone inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than any of the other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. You should probably not tickle the half-naked man at the gravesite. I wasn't tickling him, I was burying him. He was dead. To learn anything pertinent, I'll be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have word with Marquez and soon. I'm laughing for no reason, chat. I'm laughing for no reason. I'm laughing because spoilers, okay? Okay, thanks, bye. Let's go back to Camp Trybone. Bye, Marquez. Talk to you soon. Nothing good can come of this. It's fine. It's fine. Walk it off. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You worry too much. There's Eisenbarb. A smile better suits a spoiler, chat. Silver Flame, if you look in my follower emotes, I have free emotes. One of them is no spoilers. It's a certain what's the word I want to use? It's a certain person holding up a sign over his head saying no spoilers. Thank you, Crojack. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? In 7, there are weapons. Is there similar monsters that are located around the world on this game? There are open world bosses. Yes? I think. Chat, fill me in. Are there open world bosses in the game? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Crojack? Oh, one thing, Super Steve. The one context you're referring to are very, very difficult monsters in Final Fantasy VII. If I recall, they're really hard monsters for you to defeat. There are exceptionally difficult versions of the dungeons and raids you go through. All the dungeons in this game have different versions, like hards and extreme modes, but the raids have very, very, very hard versions called ultimates, and the ultimates give you a stunning cosmetic for your weapon. Stunning. So if you see somebody walking around with a stupidly amazing, beautiful, glowing version of a weapon, they've completed the ultimates. Good night, Melissa Rain. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. Yes, the difficulty in this game scales very hard as you want it to go. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you? Ah, Thancred! Welcome back, Thancred. A pleasure, my dear Eisenbarb. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons, and why. There are tough open world enemies, yeah. They're called hunts. They're mostly just damage sponges and drop currencies for rare amounts. Yo, Smosh, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. Smosh, do you see the title of the stream? I've convinced my wife to play 14 with me. she's gonna stream with me in the future. So I'm playing through the game to remind myself before she joins. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Orison herself. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. Orison, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez, I'd swear to the Trell I've seen his face somewhere before. Huh, where have I seen Marquez before? Ah, it's killing my memory, chat. Where have I seen Marquez before? Oh, what a mystery. One we'll never solve. Big changes coming to Outdoor World for 8.0. Very cool. I can't wait to see how that's going to go. Marquez. Sister Orison cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray, seek out the boy, Growjack, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orison's activities. Yeah, who could Marquez be? I don't know who Marquez is. You don't. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Don't worry, chat. One day I will not know what the story is when we get to Dawntrail in like 7 weeks, 8 weeks from now. When we get to Dawntrail. Where am I going? Up there? Okay. I'm going all the way up there. I'll get there one day, chat. But on the way there, oh, I'm gonna just savor every moment. Savor every moment of Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Oh. Will you only be beelining the MSQ? Rebellion Dark, my goal is to finish the MSQ, clear through every single patch before my wife joins us. She'll be joining us when we have the game on the Switch too. We'll have 2 consoles at the time to play it. So if I think my pace is good, I might deviate from MSQ stuff. If I think I'm falling behind, I might just hammer the MSQ harder. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, my daughter's home, chat. My kid's home. ARR alone takes 8 weeks. We'll see about that. I'm streaming like 6 hours a day. We'll see about that. Ever watch the DT trailer, or are you still waiting until end of Endwalker? I think I've seen the DT trailer. I think I've seen it. You hear my kid out there? Uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Orison went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Fall and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. Alright, let's go find it. I'm new and I just did ARR. Took me 3 days. Did you read all the stories? Did you read the stuff out loud like I am? Did you like click through the text? Depends, right? Also, how many hours did you put in per day? Did you just stream 12 hours a day? She has a job, Grow. Our pet needs a name. Oh yeah. See if I can grab her. I'm gonna go, actually, I'm gonna use do bio. Talk to her, see if she wants to come up and name their pet. I need her help. What's up, chat? Be right back. Bio break. She's having a snack. She'll join eventually, most likely. Knowing her. Looking forward to the reaction of certain characters in Dawntrail. Yeah, I have no clue about characters in Dawntrail. You got a lunch detention for a week? Bro, what'd you do? What did you do? Also, you're right, Silverflame. I have not done the Sorrows of Were Lit. I've been avoiding it. I will most likely do it. Alright. Since Izzy will be joining us eventually, I can continue to do this. Talk back to the teachers. That'll teach you. You're learning a lesson. Chat. No. Chat, I've been talking to the microphone with audio settings like this. I feel like my voice is a bit too bassy. Hold up. What do we do? Quick check. Quick check. You. Do this. No, not that way. That way. That cut out the bass. I wonder how I sound now in comparison. Let me just kill these guys. I've been listening back to my stream when I've been talking, and it sounds super bass heavy. It sounds the same to you. Okay, robotic sponges, what hardware are you listening to me on? Are you listening to me on a computer, speakers, headphones, TV? Main scenario, or are you including the post-RR patches? Well, you have to do the post-A Realm Reborn patches. Speakers? Okay. So, Super Steve, you beat A Realm Reborn. Less bassy? Well, it's kind of good. It's kind of what I was hoping for. You beat A Realm Reborn, and then you do all of the post patches. And the post patches are still part of the main story questline, so you must complete them. To be honest, through my super duper muddy speakers on my TV, you sound way clearer than others I watch. Before or now? It sounds more empty this way. Fascinating. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke of the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Chat, are we feeling like I should switch the setting back? I will definitely trust in your ears over my ears. Am I going this way? Yeah. I'm gonna go this way, and then back down to Drybone. Could I just teleport? Pray, teleport faster. Stop moving and teleport, bro. Do the teleport. Hard to know with music. It's hard to know without music. Here, watch us. Let me put it back. Let me put it back. There, that's better. I switched it back to the way it was. Does this sound better? And now music's playing again. Of course, while I'm talking. My business is with Heisenbob tonight. Heisenbob. Sister Orison was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gone for Fen, I will secure a room in the inn for her. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing no less. Before, I've been watching you with my fancy headphones today, and while your voice is a little bit thinner now, it's not bad either way. Yeah, I'm curious, like, basically the main question is, when I have the settings like this, I want to make sure that it's not too bass heavy. Or too muddled or muffled or whatever, right? I am well glad I reserved the inn for the Sister Orison, but now, no matter the hand, Thancred came looking for you. Let's go find Thancred. Where is Thancred now? Is he? He's way over there. Okay, best way out, this way. Come on, little nutkin, let's go. Sounds better now? Okay, we will stick with this then. Then my fears of it being too bass heavy are all for naught. Oh yeah, there's this way too. Forgot there's more than one way out of there. More than one way out of Camp Drybone. Muffled, muddled? Absolutely not. You got it, chat. You are smarter and handsomer than I am. And you smell better too. That's a cool mount. Why do I recognize that face, that mount? Why do I recognize that mount? Why do I recognize it? Spoilers for that one, right? Super professional producer with exacting standards for clarity. The low range sound isn't muddying your voice in this context. Thank you. Robotic sponges, you are stunning. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If anybody wants to disagree with me, I will fight them to the death. Nay, to the pain. Did you miss much? We are MSQ level 19. Oh, don't I go amongst the Amalja in here? Pretty sure I know what's going on. False though they were, my suspicious were not entirely without merit. I tracked them as far as this encampment. Yeah, I think I gotta go in here. Search for a clue in the Amalja encampment. Whereabouts? To the left. My son says I'm big and full of rainbows. Damn straight! My level is so high, they're not attacking me. Whoops. Usually you fight your way through this. Anything 10 levels below you, even though they're aggressive, they won't attack. That's awkward. My aura is just it's too good. I'm just too powerful, chat. Too strong. Big, strong man. Big, intimidate, strong man. Don't fight me. You have 30-foot ceilings in your apartments? I put up a tent in my game room to try and cut down the echo. Audio's still pretty crappy. Yeah. That's why those are there. They're technically audio boards. I just haven't put them on the wall yet because I haven't reupholstered them. So I just draped cloth over them because I don't want them. They're actually a light gray. Ta-da! They're a light gray. And for those of you that watched my streams back in 2020, 2022, 2023, you recognize the light gray because of my lighter room and stuff. But once I moved here, I decided I want a more dark, comfortable atmosphere. So the dark green and blacks. It's much more comfortable in here. I have no lights on here other than my work lights here. So now I need to reupholster them. But I haven't gotten around to it. So they're not on the walls yet. They help with the reverb in the room. Here, take the thing. I fought tooth and nail for this. I killed 37 Amalja. This leaflet, see the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Pray. I will pray. Pray do this. Pray do that. I'm teleporting. I don't want to walk. Walking is already... I got to get foam and staple it to cardboard that can line the tent ceiling with. That can work. Either way, the current screen setup is miles ahead of 2018 era basement setup. Yep. Yeah, remember that era? Yep. I remember. Wasn't I talking to Eisenbarb? Where am I going? Yo-ho, housekeeping. I think I'm going up on the ledge. Based off of the map there. What a time to be alive. Thank God we are all alive with Crowjack. In the time of Crowjack, we're all alive. Thank you. God, imagine the... Oh, no, it's down below. It's inside of a building. Imagine the poor, unfortunate souls unable to be alive at the same time as Crowjack. Oh my God. I feel so bad for those poor, unfortunate souls. Found it. My savior comes again. To what relative's honor? Here's an odd leaflet. What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. Come to think of, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Cannot imagine internet without Crowjack. It's true. The plot thickens, Crowjack, but I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. Do I have to go talk to Eisenbarb? Eisenbarb? Yeah, it's Eisenbarb. Posing as a priest. Keep my eyes open, my ears open, and my ears and my eyes open, and the ears of my eyes and the eyes of my ears. Tell most people I put a tent in my room and they look at me like I've lost my mind. Crow's like, that makes sense. Yep. You have 30-foot ceilings. You have horrible reverb. You're trying to cut down on it. So you game in a tent. I get it. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity. Oh, by the way, Gelatin and Neon. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Nor have any of this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocent victims will fall victim. Because I read that wrong. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It absolutely will. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garb. All right! Yeah. I remember this. Listen, Crojack, so as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Eisenbarb left us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. A gaming tent is absolutely goated. You line it with RGB. You put a little fan at the top to vent out the heat. You got a sick little gaming tent. It'd be a blast. Speak with the locals, garbed in a weathered shepherd's tunic. I think I'll find it. Ah, there it is. There. I'll fool you. Hold up. And Slavs? Oh, those are leggings. These ones. There. Look. Disregard the giant axe in my back. Disregard the gauntlets and the boots. I'm just a guy just like you. Look, we're practically twinsies. I preach the teachings of Azema the Warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azema is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Oh, these are not the end of days. Yagi Fuwa. 1, sick name. 2, thank you for the follow. Let's go talk to the flame captain. Hi. Yep. I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Talking to people, spreading the good word, letting them know that I need work, trying to fool a guy. Have you been drinking, good sir? Do you need assistance? Hi. Yes, I need work. I'm looking for work. Just don't mind me. Just looking for work. Chat, I want a gaming tent. Give me a gaming tent. I need it. Guys, her name is Ermagerd. Ermagerd! I'm genuinely not kidding. Her name is literally Ermagerd. Greeting, good sir. Hi. Bye. Ermagerd. Where's the last one? Is it up? Is it down? It's gotta be over my head. So I'm pretty sure I'm as low as I can go. So after talking to Ermagerd, we're gonna go up top. Me first, I want a gaming tent more. Alright, I'll fight you to the death for the gaming tent. Is this person up here? Is the person down there? There it is, I found it. Found it. Yeet. Hi. Hi, I need work. I need work. Please don't tell anybody. Joke's on you. Tell everybody. Equip the best. There we go. Put on my tomato suit. Thangrid, come here. Yo, Morland, how's it going? Welcome back. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Crojack. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. It's just me. Just me being me, chat. Speak with Thankful while garbed in the... Oh, I gotta put the clothes back on. Seriously? I don't want to wear it. I look ugly. And then the leggings. There we go. No one will know I'm a warrior. I'm just a dude dressed up as a dude, disguised as another dude. Where am I going? I'm going out into the wilderness. Was that dude on a dinosaur? Probably. In Final Fantasy XIV, could have been on a dinosaur, could have been on a car, could have been on a Gundam, could have been on a dragon, a phoenix, a bird, a walking bird, a flying bird. Could have been on a great many things here in Final Fantasy XIV. Tropic Thunder, low key, love that movie. Can't suggest it to people anymore. I will suggest it to adults, but I will never suggest that particular movie to younger audiences. Cause yeah, not that movie. No, thank you. You look great. It was like a bird, dinosaur, ostrich thing. Oh, that was a chocobo. It's a chocobo. Chocobos are like the official mascot. Chocobos have been in the Final Fantasy games since the original Final Fantasy games, long time ago. A fine evening for catching priests. Let's go priest catching. You've had Nutkin for a while now. Will you get a different one, or is it not necessary? Oh, it's just a cosmetic. The pet's just a cosmetic. It's just there for fun. And I love my Nutkin. My Nutkin has been with me through many, many journeys. And this is a new Nutkin who we will name. Don't we look handsome? Man, I am so tall. I do not... I am so tall. Again, my head is out of frame. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child. Chat, I just got a text message. Dad, I've got a new number. Let me know when you receive this. My daughter is 8 and doesn't have a phone. Excuse me while I blocked this number. This clear attempt at phishing my phone number. Block. Bye. Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nald Fall, and I come to offer you succor. It's Saruman! This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Penury? Penury? That's got to be synonymous with poor. Googling. This teaches me words. Penury.
Penury. Penury.
Penury. It is about a penury is a formal noun meaning extreme poverty, destitution, or a severe lack of resources. Damn. You're not poor. You're suffering from penury. Jeez, that's intense. That's quite the description. Chat. Twitch chat. Guess what, Twitch chat? Guess what? Let me refresh the page. I think it works. Twitch chat. What? Hold up. I had it working. No, I gotta fix it now. Don't you dare. I thought it was working perfect, chat. I had it fixed. It was stunning. It was great. It was awesome. It was wonderful. It's approved. So why can't I use it? That's so annoying. I don't understand. My Tataru emote was approved, I think. Maybe I can't use it till the next stream. That's so weird. Currently locked. It's not letting me do it because I am my own Twitch sub. Chat, can you guys use Tataru money? It's an animated emote. I might need to wait until tomorrow. That's okay. Back to work. I got it, chat. Yeah, so I'll fix that for tomorrow. Tempting offer. I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Fooled you. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden, as a sandstorm, and plunder the pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and gave them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing. Yeah, it is. It is. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrifice innocence so that you can line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. It is human trafficking, but worse. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Hi, I'm Big. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Frame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Crojack, be a good man to take word of these developments to Minfilia. Pray return to the Waking Sands for the first time. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Speak with Minfilia in the Waking Sands. Do I have... See these here? These items? Yep. I didn't know these existed for the longest time. These. I had no clue. So I walked over and over and over and over and over and over until someone in the chat's like, oh, by the way, Crow, there's ladders. They teleport you there. Yeah. Crow is what you would call big dumb with his half brain cell. Your phone is listening to you? Hi, Measured. Chat, was it this one glam or is this one coloring? If I only had a brain. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Remember how I said most of the blue quests are not worth doing? This one is. This one is absolutely worth doing. Glamour, for World of Warcraft people, is transmogrification. Thank you. Pretty sure let's return to her now. Yep. Transmogrification, the ability to make your armor look like something, all the while is actually something else. Easiest quest known to mankind. And it's done. I gave her the juice she wanted. I'm pretty sure that's it. And I've unlocked Glam. Click, 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 click. Cast Glamour. Glamour plates. Green beret, and then Glamour prisms. So, if you ever realize that you're tired of looking like a tomato, you can find the coolest armor you got and always look like that. It's beautiful. Speaking of which, can I equip my stuff now? Thanks. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh. Thinking further ahead in this expansion. Oh. Oh my god, so much happens. Measured, if your phone is listening to you, what have you been saying? You've been talking to yourself? You've been talking to me? You've been Googling things you probably shouldn't be Googling? I hate that. That is funny because I'm seriously considering being one of those cute little guys. Lalafels? I had a Lalafell. I called them Crotato Brotato. Can't remember what I called them. Something like that. The Lalafels often have rhyming names. Often. Not always. Often. Tataru Taru, for example. Right? So, if you ever want to make a Lalafell, if you're able to make a really funny little rhyming name, it would fit very along with the characters. I'm Minfilia. Welcome back. See you have done to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. Thancred said we must ascertain where the abducted were taken. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled. Yeah, you got Tutaru Taru, you've got Papalimo Totolimo, Tutaru Taru. Oh god, what's the Sultana's name? Chat, my brain is failing. What's the Sultana's name again? Like, it's right there. It's right there on the tip of my tongue. Nanamu! It's, oh god, what's her full name? It's gonna bug me. Nanamo Ulnamo. Yeah, Nanamo Ulnamo. That's it. It's a naming scheme held over from Final Fantasy XI when Lalas were called Taru Taru. I didn't know that. Very neat. I was teaching genetic coding, and when I said Serene, my phone said, I can't help you with that. Please unlock your phone. Thought you said Siri? Yeah. Nanamo Ulnamo. Yep. Hence, Crotato Brotato. It was Crotato Brotato. That's what it was. Life, materia, and everything. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. Unimix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Eorzea. Knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret. It would serve you well to acquire the understanding of the process. Unimix is ever to be found at the camp in central Thanalan. Off we go. Next quest. Welcome as a hat. Here, come on. Ha! Come on, big kid. Hi. Small child. Large child. Have you turned your headphones off for now?
Huh?
Yeah, won't turn your headphones off for now so it's easier to hear.
I can still hear.
You can still hear? Alright. This is my lovely daughter, Isabel. She's massive, big kid. Massive kid. Hold on, I'm drawing this up here for you. Isabel, I need your assistance. I need your help.
What?
I can hear the stupid voice of your YouTube video in my ears. I need your help, big kid. I need you to help me name my little pet. Let me show you him, okay? Let me show you the pet. It is... Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hold on, let me leave here.
Is he not there?
If I go out there, I might be able to see him. Hold on.
Will he be out there?
Hold on.
Or did he run away?
You know what? He probably ran away. I'm pretty big and scary. I'm a big, scary...
Where is he?
Something happened.
He disappeared.
I think it's because I'm still inside this building. Let me leave the building. Okay, I'll go up this building right here. Do. I know he's here somewhere, big kid. Where is my nutkin? He's called a nutkin. He kind of looks like a squirrel. Kind of looks like a chipmunk.
Go back.
There he is.
He's right there.
That's my little guy. That's my little nutkin.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Here, hold on.
It's like a squirrel and a mouse combined.
Yeah, he is kind of a squirrel, kind of a chipmunk.
Kind of a mouse.
Kind of a mouse. Hold on, ready? I'm going to type the word beckon. He can actually learn things. /beckon. And when I do that, he'll climb up. Excuse me? Oh, I wasn't targeting him. My bad. Try it again. There we go. Nutkin. Come here. Look at him go. Look at him go. There. What do we name this little guy? We need a name for him. We need a name for the adorable little squirrel. What do we do? It can be a boy name. It can be a girl name.
I don't know.
It needs to be a name for him. We need help. We don't know what to call him. Super Steve says Alvin. Is Alvin a good name? Alvin, because Alvin is a chipmunk, right? Alvin and the Chipmunks. Remember that one? That show? Yeah, it could be that. Cronut. Pixie.
Cronut.
Pixie's a cute little name.
Cronut.
You don't know? What do you think? Jeremy. Peep? Peep is cute. What do you think?
Cronut.
You like Cronut?
Cronut. I don't know which one.
You don't know which one, eh?
Names. Choose.
They all do have good names. You're right. I don't know. You can't think of anything. You want to think about it?
I think I like Alvin.
You like Alvin?
Yeah.
I guess we're calling him Alvin. I guess his name is Alvin. Sounds good. You have a good day at school today?
Yeah.
Yeah? Awesome. Good to hear. Did you finish making that little paper thing?
No, I had to redo it.
How's it
Because
working?
I kind of messed it up. They
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
messed it up. The
Yeah, yeah.
coloring, and I can't erase it.
Oh, because you're coloring like the different sides of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm coloring like blue, pink, orange,
Yeah.
like the colors of it. I'm gonna do numbers on the inside.
Very cool. That's awesome. All right, we'll name him Alvin. You win. His name shall be Alvin. She's a big kid cat. Big kid. Much bigger than many of you remember from a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Alvin the Nutkin. His name is officially Alvin Chat. So it shall be written. So it shall be done. Where am I going? Where are we taking Alvin? There in Central Thanaland. Did I grab that one? I did. Nice. Alvin! See? That? Who was it that shouted out? Wasn't there a human? I don't remember. My kid is like beyond 99th percentile in height for his age. He'll be huge. That's awesome. It's good to hear. I'm going this way. God, I can't wait to get my mount. Oh, I'm so tired of walking. Yeah, Dave. Yeah. I knew there was a dude. Playing a dude disguised as another dude. Should I do algebra as an 8th grader or should I do pre-algebra again? Depends. I mean, you're going to be the best one to understand that question, right? You're going to know your skills best. I'm pretty sure there are things you can practice with to see how comfortable you are with the material. If I had to guess. Oh, yeah, this little gobbo. Hi. You're going to teach me important gobbo stuff, aren't you? Here, take Minfilia's dagger. Teach me gobbo things. You realize you need to get Simon and Theodore? You can only carry one cosmetic pet at a time. Fighty Tool drinks in Airy Self. When full of Airy Self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of Materia. If Materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes. Fighty Tool gains power of Airy Self. Welcome to Goblins. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. I didn't mind algebra. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see Materia, power of Materia. Uplander bring Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Here, take the tool. Fighty Tool is up strong as Eating Tool. Make good Teachy show of power of Materia. Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool. Oh god. I forgot. Yeah, you can embed things into your weapons and stuff. Fighting Tool gains power of Materia. Fighting Tool Reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighting Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of material to a gear, you imbue the host's item with its power. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. Chat, my brain case has no room for knowings. Brain case mostly empty. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. This was the background music when you crafted in 1.0. Always on while crafting? I recognize it from older Final Fantasy games if memory serves me correctly. Like older. Oh, I gotta go back to Minfilia, don't I? Yep, okay, hold on. Yep. Full game. Another letter. The sound of shattering materia. It still haunts me. There's another track that gives me 1.0 PTSD. Want to hear what we had before ARR market boards? No, I'm good. Don't scare me, please. I need an adult. How close am I to choosing my what's it called? One of the 3 factions. There's a term for it. It was horrendous. Well, I'm glad I don't have to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Yo, Lysander and Bloodraven, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Pretty close? I think I'm close. Because then you get Chocobo and all that jazz. I no longer have to walk. I can ride a mountain. Gotta kill a primal and then meet the Ironworks boys. Okay. Welcome back, Crow. Here, take your materia enhanced stabby tool. Fighty tool. I'm sure you're aware the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. You're not wrong. Thanks for the gear. Though I'm pretty sure I don't need a level 18 weapon. I don't think it's going to be better than what I currently own. Yeah, no. I'm wearing the best I can. Lord of Inferno, chat. I think it's time. Or we're very close to the time. Word has arrived from Thankful concerning our ongoing investigation. Let's get to it. Save some for him. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone. My body is dry and ready, chat. Dry and ready. So after that quest, oh, absolutely, absolutely. So to my lovely people who are watching who have never played 14, you're about to experience your first trial. Trial are far more interesting fights than dungeons. Dungeons are things you crawl through and you beat things. Trials are just like boss fight. It's boss fight. And the boss fights are far more complicated. Now, this will be the easier version of the trial. There's a hard version, there's an extreme version, etc., etc., etc. Quick bio, because, you know, too much water. Cool air is rather nice. It is very nice. Very nice. How much? Very nice. Ooh, that breeze is fantastic. It's so cold. I love it. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt with slippers, and my room is kind of warm. I'm going into this room. There he is. Flame Sergeant. We are going to go and fight Ifrit. Those men aren't aware that our man ungunsed. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Got it, let's go. Take the boys. Off we go. To where? To where do we go? That is the question. That is indeed the question. Lie in wait at the invisible city. Oh, it's to the north. Okay. To the north. North. This door. How goes the stream? Spotcat, we're about to go have a really fun fight. The stream is going good. We're making really good progress in the MSQ. And we're about to go have a really fun fight. You were behaving while I was gone? Don't believe it. Sounds like anarchy and chaos and lies and slander. You never behave, buddy. You're rotten to the core. That's why I love you. Bunarchy time? I think you can run that solo these days. Probably. But if anybody wants to join me for the fun, feel free. Are you saying I have a reputation for such things? Of course you. Of course you do. Of course. Of course. You're a horse, of course. Rotting corpses. I'm higher level than them. I can just ignore them. And now we lie in wait. Super sneaky. Super sneaky. Gamer of War. You have good timing. Duty calls. Commence battle for Lord of Inferno. Yeah, I guess. Let's go. I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't remember how this is structured anymore. Solo fight first. Understood. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Oh, I remember. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Here's our master bait guy. And there's the Amalja. It's almost as big as me. Ambush. What is the meaning of this? It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Something's amiss. Yeah, they're not alone. Drop. The double cross or double crossed. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. What's up, big kid? Finished her? Very good. Show me later. Can you show me later? Almost done. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed that? So it was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have an appointment to keep. They're all yours. The ambush the ambushes with an ambush. Yep. Alright, we'll get this fight done out of the way first. And then the fun begins. This is the pre-fight fight. Everybody, come to me. Everybody just come here. Give me some crits. I really need to fix my keybinds. And actually do keybinds. Oh, I can't use my third attack. Oh, that's annoying. I'll just focus on killing this guy. This is the I activated my trap card meme. It is true. Are you dead yet? Are there ads? Oh yeah, look at the artists over there. Maybe I should deal with them. Fine. Fine, I'll come and help the poor people. I'm not sure if I really should. Where's the big guy? There he is. There, look at that. All these ads are gone. Maybe these guys can help me focus down this boss. There, smack on the back. Bye, Magic. Have a good one. Are you dead yet, son? I like how they're all magically standing again, even though I killed them all. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Darn, appealing to my better nature. Behind you! That was weirdly protected. Or, maybe not. Maybe I was being put to sleep. Nighty-night. Bring him. Great. The rest of you, march. Having a little nappy. A little sleepy. I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in my hands. The bowl of embers. Bowl of embers. Speak with the flame sergeant. All done. Chat. Now we have some fun. Hi. How's it going? Normal food tastes better than I remember. Well, that is true. Eat the normal food that... Whoa, the bowel of embers. Spicy food, absolutely. The bowels of embers. You know what, Murph? I'll just crush it. It's fine. We'll get you all in another time. Let me just crush it quick. We'll get her done. I've only eaten soft food for the last 2 weeks. Yo, I hope you feel better, bro. Maybe I just go with the NPCs. Do I risk doing it with other players? You know what? I'll just do it with the NPCs. Since I can't really do it easily with the other players right now. The bowels of embers. We are pooping fire. Lord of Inferno, hearken to our plea. Deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Final Fantasy fans might recognize this creature. Ha! That's adorable. Aren't you cute? Almighty Ifrits, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch the heathen, their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Welcome back. Excited to see you introduce your wife to all the exciting story points. Oh, you know. Oh, I can't wait to show her. It's gonna be so good. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Oh yes, the backstabbing backstabber just got backstabbed. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more, my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. And it's like, oh, nothing's happening to me. I'm perfectly fine. Oh, mighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. So the primals are able to convert people to their cause, mentally brainwashing them, except us. Impossible. But what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Spoilers. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. It's amazing how that ties in. It is amazing how that ties in. But again, spoilers. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one, yet I smell not the taint of another upon me. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. Of the godless blessed's number. Huh. They didn't have gods. Well, spoilers. Huh. I don't think the authors knew what they were writing at this point in the game's development. I think the authors much later. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Why aren't the paragons asked? What? That might be inconsistencies. All right, doesn't matter. You have no god. Yes, yeah. But spoilers. Yeet. Come here, Ifrit. Now, I can't remember how to fight this guy. I don't remember this fight at all. Let's see if we can learn it. Okay, knockback. I think he has a big slam. Yeah, face the breath weapon this way. That's fine. Succumb to the Inferno. Yeah, breath weapon, that's fine. No problem there. Okay, yeah, there's an AoE there. Move out of the AoE. Yeah, okay. Move that part of the fight. Knock back, no problem. Baby's first trial. I'm used to this being more people. It's hilarious. Yeah, keep it this way. Casting something. Should I? Oh, it's AoE over there, okay. Yeah, you can breath weapon this way all you want. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. What are you doing now? That might have been a self-buff, I think. Doing this on hard and doing this on extreme are very different to like the story mode version of this. Later it comes to reference the big three. I'm not even in tank stance. Oh, my half brain cell fails me again. I don't remember what's happening here. Was it an enrage timer? The nail mechanic. Oh, I forgot the nail mechanic. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot. I totally forgot. Literally just happily tanking away. La. Because usually there's like, this used to be an 8-man raid or an 8-man dungeon, right? So more people could do the nails. All good. No, I have to pay attention to that. My bad. I forgot about the nails. And yeah, Pikachu, this is just the first of these trials. They escalate and escalate and escalate and escalate and escalate. Nail, I see a bird. Nail! I saw a bird. It was pretty. Nail! Give it like the rest. Yeah. God. I'm such a dork. I bet you super Steve is laughing his ass off right now. Because I know Super Steve knows exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, keep your eye open for the nail. Yeah, breath weapon. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. Where's the nail? Oh, there it is. Kill the nail. Kill it like the rest. Kill it like the rest. Kill the nail. There we go. What? Don't you dare. We good? No. Oh, we're good. Okay. You gave me a heart attack there, Mr. Freet. Oh yeah, if you're level 100 and you're unsynced and you have full scaling, like, yeah, you got so much power, you just crush this. You just absolutely kill it. Oh, right, don't stand in the stuff. Don't stand in the stuff, bro. Standing in the stuff is bad. Don't stand in that stuff, get you killed. Playing as Ifrit in Final Fantasy 16, spoilers, is so much fun. It is so much fun. Yeah, I completely forgot about the nail mechanic. Again, why I'm playing this, so that when Mrs. Crow does it, I can remember the nail. The music is like, just slaps. Sorry, Clive. Had to take you down, bro. Had to take you down, Clive. Oh, for sure. Ifrit rocks. What is this lovely piece of candy? Hum nom 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 nom. Oh, but Shiva's... Oh, heaven's word. What a lovely piece of candy. Another one. Any lives on the screen? I think I might have one under my face cam here. I'll double check next time. Pray forgive my lateness. Late for the fight, early for the money. Max levels, they get really intense with instant kill mechanics. Yep, they sure do. It's crazy fun and crazy good. That was super easy. Except the Gorgon's Ruby. Good job, Bankred. Nice daggers, bro. I see the blood sworn wasted no time extracting the captives. Sure did. There's the traitor turned traitor who was betrayed. As for these two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. I feel I owe you an apology, Krojak. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. That's fine. We walked it off. It's fine. Now let us continue this conversation in a more agreeable surrounds. Follow him. He knows where he's going. Oh, wait, isn't... Nero! Nero is underrated, severely underrated. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Ul'Dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the Motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia, promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, then I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, who needs enemies? Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Nero is underrated and underutilized. The one I hate doing at extreme, even unsynced, is Leviathan. Oh, isn't that the... What the... Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Speak with Thancred. Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are. Come rest a while. We will have no better opportunity. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. That may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered, but it is ill suits me to dwell on negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain by your hand, no less. That is a deed of no ordinary individual, Kojak. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? A fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when you go back to the Waking Sands. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take time to relax, and then return to the Waking Sands for the third time? Third out of 37. Something like that. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Teleport this time. Don't walk. Walking is for cowards. Run! All those innocent lives lost. Yes. Yes. Innocent lives be lost. Oh God. Can I go inside, please? Thank you. First mount incoming. Do I finally get my chocobo? Oh, thank the heavens. I'm gonna go get my chocobo. It makes me so happy. No more walking like a plebeian. Like a peasant. Let me in, please. Thank you. My late arrival nearly cost Kojak his life. I was fine. Oh, I did die once. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle, he survived. But that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. No flying, not until Heavensward. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Kojak, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Chocobro, Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can but paid. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania. I think Ul'dah will be Titan and Gridania will be Garuda. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life. It binds us, penetrates us. It's the force. And permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. He and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with why the abductions. To understand this, we must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon, towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength when its followers worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence, as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself are subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. Alexandrus? Rufus? The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Frames assured me they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest take full advantage of the respite. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you'll be nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that you were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to the death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there was any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we silence continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. Yeah. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Even the animations for the cutscenes are stiff. I know it becomes very fluid come Endwalker, but the movements of the bodies in these cutscenes are definitely stiff at this point. The gods forgive me, how many more lives? Louis Swa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better, I have to be stronger. Quest complete. Ken has mount, please. Let me go talk to Minfilia first. Oh, this is me choosing my blah blah blah. Yeah. You always gotta choose your blah 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 chat. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of Envoy. Just breezing through this a bit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in doing so. Yep. Pretty famous. Grand company, thank you. We have guests, or rather, you have guests. Now the Grand Company's like, hey, you're really awesome. Can you please join us? One from each city. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I'm totally not sucking up to you. This is totally fine. Not buttering you. I'm given to understand that the Scions of 7th Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero that we totally are not trying to recruit. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa. I'm choosing Limsa, because that's where I'm from. Yep, I'm choosing Limsa. They weren't using motion capture yet. All the animations cutscenes are pre-programmed movements. Yep, it's true, chat. I find myself wondering how word of Krojak's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal frames should know of the triumph. Well, what are the other grand companies? Tataru. Your reputation precedes you, Master Rojak. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. I'm not joining you. Gridania's for babies. Flame Officer? I would choose potentially Ul'dah, but no, I'm going for Storm Officers. Because, you know, I'm from there. That's where this character came from, so that's what we're doing. Can I choose now? Also, I like the salute. Way better than the crossed arms and such. Though I'm quite sure you need to be no reminding. Mayhap a brief summary of the situation will clarify your thoughts on the matter. I know how the grand companies work. I know what it is. I know who it is, and I'm going to go and choose Lominsa. Thought occurs to me, you will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold Remembrancer. Oh, I gotta do that too. Oh, I forgot about the Remembrance services. A fine suggestion. We eagerly await your answer. Yep, I'm choosing Limsa Lominsa. Oh, I gotta hear the speeches. I forgot. I know well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed. You possess a great power, Kojak. Capable of untold good. Yep. We can breeze through this. None of this is important. The 12 know you'll be in need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. Imagine forgetting the remembrance. I forget to remember what I forgot. And I can't remember it. Eorzea is changing, Kojak, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but as long as we believe in ourselves. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. I will speak to Tataru. You're a flame captain? That's fine. I know it's not really quicker, but you can use the boat here in Vesper Bay to go to Limsa. I can just teleport too. But yeah, that's also true. Can I not just pick one now? Can I just go up to you and be like, hi, I choose you, Pikachu? Damn it. I have to actually go speak to Tataru. Alright, fine. Off we go. Speak to Tataru. Or Tataru. Chat. Option 1 or option 2? Option 1 is Tataru. Option 2 is Tataru. How do you pronounce it? Not like how officially is it pronounced. How do you pronounce it? Are you Tataru or Tataru? All right, let's go attend some services. Rufus is also a flame captain. Very cool. You're Tataru? Rebellion Darkest Tataru. Interesting. All right. Who do I go to first? I want to go to... Yeah, we'll do Blackstrap first. You're all Tataru. Maybe I'm just wrong. You know, I could totally be wrong here, Chad. Then again, if I hear it pronounced Tataru in a cutscene, I'm just going to point to that part of the cutscene like, there. That's it. I don't care how wrong I am. Let's go through it all. Let's go to the first remembrance ceremony as the Lady of Gridania says her speech. Convince me.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
It is Predator time.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
Another moment where I'm just not used to this voice actor, because this is not the voice actor I hear when this person speaks.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
That was a jump scare. Sorry. Cynical girl does not sound like that. Oh man. Oh Man. I've never watched Critical Role, so I don't know those voice actors very well. Yeah, Meryl Vibb sounds really good in Realm Reborn. Man, cynical girl. I'm not gonna, again, spoilers. That, yeah, voice.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
Nothing much, you're good.
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest. Sorry. I'll stop being so cynical. Eat your vegetables, chat. That's what we're doing. We're eating our vegetables. My character stands out like a sore thumb. Oh my god.
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Veggies are good if you put enough salt on them. It's true, Calzone, it's true. But, like I've said to chat multiple times, we have to finish this. We have to do A Realm Reborn. It is our vegetables. Eat your vegetables. It's good for us. And I can't help but realize I could fit both of those twins in my body like I'm a Megazord and they're the Power Rangers. Like I'm a Gundam and they're the driver.
And
literally, they can just
Alize,
fit inside.
at your service.
There's Alize and Alfino. Alize is top 3 favorite character for me personally. But again, this is the A Realm Reborn version. We have to wait a while to get to where she's awesome.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
It'll be a little tight. Yeah, they can fit me. I'm a Gundam. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contend with 2 beast tribes. I love twins, but yeah, ARR twins are kind of insufferable. Yes. Yes, they're very different than this. Why are they like this? Spoilers. It's a lot of that. It's actually kind of, if you think about their history, their story, how they came to here, kind of understand why they are the way they are. But again, spoilers. The Ixtal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon the bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with Gridanians, until recently. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. I forgot about Ramu. Yeah. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Getting the Crowjack, Alpha. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, They are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. Get in the flask, Adrian, get in the flask. Reference. The 12's wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridanian vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. And the whole time Alize is looking away like, really? Are we talking about this right now? How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove them to be? I like the eat your veggies analogy. I usually think of ARR as a foundation of a building, nothing fancy, but super important. Definitely nothing fancy, definitely super important. All right, we will go off to La Nocia. Let's go listen to Mervib's speech. Yes, they each have a speech. I might not be able to finish it in time. Chat, in fact, it's pretty late. We've been live for 5.5 hours almost. We will finish up these speeches tomorrow and then continue on. Get my stupid mount Rory high. You caught me right at the end. Sorry about that. Alize has no chill, and ARR, she has no chill. Well, she has no chill most of the time. Most of the time. Chat, we're going to end it here. Okay? Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much. We had 5.5 hours of stream today. I dropped the short this morning on the Crowjack channel. We got a lot done. We're now finally in the part where everyone's doing the same thing, going in a straight line. From here is a sprint through A Realm Reborn, then the post patches, then the first expansion of Heavensward. I will see you guys tomorrow. You have been fantastic audience. And as always, thank you very much for watching, chat. Bye. Hello. Hi. How's it going? What's up? Welcome to the Secret After Chat. The end of my stream, Secret After Chat. If you're here, you're here. If you're not here, you missed out. But if you're here, remember, we do not talk about the Secret After Chat. We keep it secret. We keep it safe. Good stream, long stream, very long stream. Got a lot done. Got a good chunk of Realm Reborn kind of figured out. Love the stream. I am now fully invested in this journey. I'm looking forward to what's to come. Pikachu, you're in for a treat. You're in for a very good treat of the story and all that jazz. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And I'm gonna start posting more and more shorts and videos on the Crowjack channel because that is my best way to grow this thing. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Me too. Can't wait to play this game. The game is a ton of fun. Even this part here, while I use words like vegetables and stuff like that, it's fun and enjoyable to do. You can also read it at your own pace, right? You can read it much quicker than I can read it out loud. I have to read it out loud. And there are times my brain's like, oh my God, I have to keep reading this out loud. And I kind of breeze through some things, especially when I know for a fact it's not that critical right now. So I kind of breeze through it. You can tell when a part of the content is critical when I slow down to read it and I pay attention and I read every single word. And when it's not critical, I kind of just power through. But that's okay. Now, do I do that kind of power reading through things in Heaven's Word, in Stormblood, in everywhere? No, just here in A Realm Reborn. Because again, when the developers built the game, this is the second version of the base version of the game they released. 2.0, that's why it's called 2.0. The calamity itself was the developers wiping out the original version of the game and re-releasing the game called A Realm Reborn, hence the name A Realm Reborn. They didn't really have much of a plot plan here in A Realm Reborn. And the developers had to retroactively look back at A Realm Reborn and apply their storytelling and take elements of it and tie it all together. And they did a phenomenal job of that. Well, the game is so good in the future. And I gotta drag you through the vegetables to get you there. I'm very excited. My daughter is sitting in the room. She's in the chair over there, watching her iPad. My daughter asked me if she can get Disney on her iPad again. She used to have Disney on it, but she has a new iPad finally. We got her because we had to replace her old and dying iPad, and we'll put Disney on there. And why does my daughter want Disney on there? Chat, take a guess. If you're still here, take a little guess. Why would my daughter want Disney or Disney Plus on her iPad? What would she want to watch? Any guesses, chat? What an 8-year-old girl would love to watch on Disney Plus. I'll give you a second to ponder that and think about that. What would my daughter love to watch? Do you think she wants to watch Disney princesses? Do you think she wants to watch? No. You know what my daughter wants to watch, chat? She wants to watch Pirates of the Caribbean. She is so excited to watch. She sat down to watch Pirates of the Caribbean the other day, and then she got totally in love with it, and then she watched the second Pirates of the Caribbean, the third, and the fourth, and the fifth. Now she just kind of wants to watch the first one by herself. And while it was a little bit scary, because the skeletons and all that kind of stuff, it's really not that bad. She's takes it away very well, so she's very excited to check out the Pirates of the Caribbean again and watch it at her own time. So I gotta hook that up. Chat, you were fantastic. Let's wrap it up. And I'll get working. Gotta make another video. You just watch all of them again? I love them. I love the first 3 are fantastic. And then the Mermaids one. But then the other one that ties it all together again. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, chat. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Free trial of the Shadowbringers. It's true. Jump in the Discord server. Hidden there on Discord and on YouTube. Discord server. I'm in there all the time. Talk to you all the time. Love you guys. Have a great day. Yeah, 4 was low. 5th one was surprisingly good. It was. The 5th one was surprisingly good. All right, I'm off. Goodbye. We're done.